Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing Sunday. Very happy to be here for show number 3757 here on Twitch. We cover here in chat your wonderful support. Feel free to throw out some name suggestions for this fine vessel. We'll grab names for our crew and head on in. Hey there, Killram. What's up, Dracarnius? Sargo Straterdrinker. Hey there, Athros, KSWA. Hey there, Opnul Shaw 696. Hey there, DeBeast, Popple Bauer, Songless CDG, External, and all the other cool early people. Yo, External, thanks for 75 months before we start here in Jacarnius. Thanks for 56 as well. All right, let me figure out where I'm at here. Oh yeah, Samurai 7. We got Garanga. Kin 9128. S-Face. Yo, Sprocket, thanks for 5 months. Pretty cool looking ship. The ship has a teleporting, small bomb, basic laser. It's a challenging ship because it only has 3 weapon slots. Not the best weapon start, but you do have boarding, so that does kind of shore up your odds quite a bit. All right, I'm going to name this one. We'll make it the Tomato Monster. All right, here we go. So another disadvantage of this ship is that it costs 40 to buy the weapons as your first system, but you do have a small bomb, which is generally pretty effective. Gonna get my crew set up here, so we're ready to board right away after we go. The ship is weakened to automated vessels for sure. All right, this is looking okay. There's definitely a dive here if we can, but likely we won't be diving in Sector 1. So we're gonna head over this way, probably up here and down. Okay. Well, the ship definitely can hit us. I can toggle this though. So let's just board into engines here. See what we got. We got Manus and Human. I'm gonna drop my shield here and then bring it back up. So we're good on the pike here. No bomb required. Ooh, nice. Oh, the desktop audio did get muted. Thank you. No idea how that happened. Good catch. All right, let's get a name for Nellis here. Actually, that makes me wonder. Let me get hotkeys real quick. Make sure there's not a mute unmute hotkey going on. Nope, I must have just misclicked. Fair enough. Got dead weight. Let's move the Manus over to weapons here. I definitely could take one of the nebulas. Let's go ahead and do that. Hopefully not an automated ship. Attack the pirate. Alright, a little bit gnarly here, but we will get the kill. And as soon as we can board, it's over, so gotta be careful here. Actually, these might time out in a good way for us. No? Okay, well, pretty tough one. Okay, they're going to be more disjointed this time, so this time I can drop it and bring it back on. Okay, we fixed the problem. Okay, this next one's lined up perfectly, I think. We're on the 5th shot. I'm going to let the laser hit here and let the ion through. Oh, our weapons got hit. Dang. Okay, they're back to the normal hit, so it's basically impossible to dodge this one. I'm going to try, though. Got him. Hit weapons again, you son of a gun. Yo, Bolt Vanderhuge, thanks for 140 months. Thank you, thank you. And they hit teleporting, of course. Okay, I might just small bomb the weapons here to, you know, fix this up a little bit. Okay, teleporter's back. Let's just go into engines here. Okay, no small bomb for us then. Okay, we got a 2-on-1 now. Hey, that was a good toggle. Okay, defense drone Mark 1. We're probably not buying drone system, but it's sell for 25, so definitely worth 1 hull damage. These legends, Bolt, thanks for 140. What's up, Wendy Sasha? Gonzalo Sakura, thanks for 149 months. What's up, John? I wonder if I go here first. I don't think so. I mean, there definitely is room to maneuver around, but it seems like we get a lot more information down here, or up here, rather. Okay, Dread Pirate Tuco. See what kind of crew we got here. Double human, no problem. Alright, I mean, heavy ion's not a good weapon, but it is a way for us to strip shields. So it's something. We got some good sellable resource for a store here. Which, unless our 2 stores are right here, we've seen all the other jumps, so... We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to the exit. 1, 2, 3... I don't actually believe I'm be ready to dive by the end of the sector. Doesn't feel like it. So I'm just going to have to hope my 2 stores aren't down there, and I'm going to head over this way. We can see the remaining jumps on our way over. Very likely store. And even if no store, we just, you know, we just buy shields. I waited for them to board so that I can get clean combat advantage here. One thing that's gone very well this sector is we have not used up a bunch of our bombs and things. We're doing very well on resources right now. Oof, no store, huh? I think I gotta go here first. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3. Yep. Doom, doom, boom, boom, boom. Oh, let's go look for it. Okay, we found the rebel ship. What kind of... Okay, so they have anti-personnel drone, which is kind of annoying, but it takes a long time to get here. It's slow. So we could defuse this, get some 2-on-1s. It's only a LATO missile. Even with that, I'm gonna... This. So the Manus are faster than the anti-personnel drone. What's happening here? But the anti-drone is better at fighting than the Manus, so we got to be vigilant here. In fact, I think I'm just going to board with the second set. Actually, this is fine. Okay. Could probably buy weapon power here pretty soon. If I don't see a store in the next couple jumps, I'm gonna certainly go for it. How many jumps to this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so there still is dive opportunity if I include this back jump, so I think I will. I'm not too keen on diving, but between small bomb and boarding, and since we have the extra crew, I mean, I certainly could just grab 2 shields, 3 engines here and go for a dive to get 2 extra jumps. It's not out of the question. Would really like to see the store before I commit to shields. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or we just go 1, 2, 3, 4, something like that. Gonna include this jump though. Aid the Federation ship. Alright, this one's got a missile launcher. Manus should finish this off. Yeah, I should have boarded a different room to have this missile not be as detrimental. Oh well. It's only a LATO. Gonna stay on engines here. We'll fire 1 more at most. You're fine. What's up, Fed? Ooh. Federation base quest added to the map. That's a good one. Hello, Daisy Doo. What a good kidders. Okay, quest marker right here. Awesome. Gonna be good. Could be a store, could be a reactor upgrade, could be a crew. Stelly. Well, having another crew here is nice. We now have the secondary borders, so this does make diving a little easier. Alright, this is Rasic. Daisy, what are you on about right now? What are you on about right now? Come on. No, you can't sit down in front of my screen. She doesn't know what she's on about right now. Alright, cool. We found a store. We're going to go here and then to the store, and then we'll decide if we're diving or not. I'm going to reject your offer. I've already killed this style ship. If I had extra power, I'd use the heavy laser here, but we don't. 2 small bombs, 1 basic laser will strip the shield here. Okay, I goofed that a little bit. It's a really tough timing on the first one, to be fair. Oh, crap. Hey, they hit shields anyways. Good for them. Do-do-do-do. It's basically the exact same as last fight. Okay, dropping engines there to make sure the laser hit was a good choice. Okay. Rock and Mantis. Alright, I gotta move them around a little bit. Get a 2 on one of this Mantis real quick. We got a store coming up. I'm gonna reserve my bomb. Nice. To the store. Ooh, halberd beam. A halberd beam is pretty jammin'. We don't have another store here. I think I might not be diving, and we're just gonna grab some weapons stuff. So halberd beam's definitely better if we have hacking, but it's reasonable. It's just kind of a piece we can grab right now that will allow us to, if we find hacking, we have our in-game weapon system. So it's a very nice piece here. I think I'm looking at backup battery, halberd beam, 2 shields, and then we work on weapons on the next sector. We definitely don't have any... no huge stress about getting this halberd beam online right now, but... if I sell the heavy ion as well, I can do that line. And we're going to buy 2 shields. Okay, so... nowhere near powering this yet. But a very clear line next sector. We just upgrade our weapons by power, and then we're looking pretty good. If I have small bomb, basic laser, halberd beam, I can probably get through about sector 4. So we're a little future-proofed here. Wow, nasty setup here, buddy. Okay, no clone bay. Let's try to be a hero and attack the pirate. I am going to let them board me first here, and then I'm going to board them to pull them off their piloting. Okay, where are they at in my doors system? They've got Engineer Manus, not so bad. Okay, nice miss on the missile, love that. Love that for us. Got him. Ooh, they repaired our hull? Oh, man. That's almost like a pretty good incentive to take this dive. With small bomb and boarding, I can definitely pick apart the enemy ship. So I think I am going to get 2 extra jumps this sector. I wasn't going to dive, but that hull repair really changes things. You can kind of expect 3 damage on a dive, but maybe not. Okay, well, I want 3 engines for the dive. I mean, that's a must, so let's do that. And backup battery gets us there, and drop O2 to teleport over. Hey there, Cats Reggie. Good morning. 2 extra jumps then. And an unexpectedly pleasant Sector 1 here. No automated ships, kind of a big one. They're going to board me. Then I'm going to board them. I'm going to kill off this human here. Actually, let's have the NG tank real quick. You go in first, you go in second, you go in third. Yeah, I think on this one I'm just going to small bomb the medbay here. Certainly other ways to do this. I could board with the second set of crew and quite easily pick it up, but this is much faster. And it only costs 1 bomb. Yo, Dennis the Lip, thanks for 41 months. Thank you, thank you. What a good Winston-style kitty. Winston's going in for his last teeth surgery tomorrow. What a poor old guy. He's going to be feeling a lot better, though. He's going to have no teethies after tomorrow. I can help you out here. Quest marker added to next sector. No problem. Okay, what do I actually want to buy here? I mean, I think 1 power bar would be smart because it would give us the teleporter and guaranteed 3 engines. Is there anything else I could buy for 30 scrap? Two teleporters definitely of interest, but we don't really have the power for it if I do that. So I think we got to go power bar here. All right, and now the dive. So my plan here is to board them and then to reboard them with the second set of manas and just kind of hit their weapons. If they have medbay, I may actually consider bombing the medbay instead. It depends on the composition of this dive ship. Okay, they have a Flak 2 clone bay thing going on here. Interesting. Well, one nice thing about the Flak 2 is if I hit with the small bomb here, it goes down. So we have a chance not to take any actual damage here. Okay, so how we're going to pull this off is we're going to board here. We're going to back up battery. I'm going to move this guy over. This guy over too. Okay, so I'm going to move my crew into the shield room here real quick, to pull the pilot off. None of bomb weapons. Okay, so the big weapon's down now. Yes, they have clone bay. So they will be recloning here, but we got this. Into the shield room. Okay. ASB hits, that's fine. Okay, he's abandoning to the shield room, which they always do. Okay, I'm going to speed this up by using, well, actually, no. Yes. Since they left the room, I'm going to. Okay. Hoping I can get back in time here. And... okay, they're on the ship. We're leaving. So it was a very normal dive. 3 damage taken. Ship disabled. Kind of ideal result. You have no control if the ASB hits or not. Well, engine control definitely has more stores, so that's probably what I'm going to do. I also have the engineers for the events, but rock control sector 2 is generally pretty good. Rocks are very easily manipulated by the Manus, since they have much higher movement speed. But NG controlled it is. Doors give us more chances at things. I mean, there's an immediate store. I don't think we're going to take this store because I can't really buy anything. I'm a little bit on rails with needing to buy weapon power and other stuff at this moment, so we'll just assume we're going to find at least one of the 2 other stores that exist in the sector. So interesting dive potential here. I might head up to this quest and then head over to the exit first before cutting back in this way and then swinging back to this jump. Anyways, let's reach this quest marker first. I see. Okay, forward scout's going to try to run. I unfortunately did not fully heal my crew here. Are these guys the injured ones? They are. This should be pretty straightforward. Very similar to the last fight. I'm going to roll this other one over. Oh, there's a breach there. That's what happened. That's why they weren't full. I get it now. Okay, no need for the 3rd border here. Probably didn't even need the small bomb, but I like to remove the potential of taking damage. Just a good thing to do. Immediate goal in every fight in FTL is to disable the weapon system so they can't deal hull damage. Examine the station. Craft the machinery. Okay, we didn't lose anybody there. That was a crew loss potential. That's 8 here, 9 here. I don't know if it's actually worth diving for. It's only 1 extra jump. let's go ahead and let's just head over this way. I'm going to sacrifice these 2 jumps. I think if we go over here, I'm kind of locking myself into it. And I don't know if a die is worth 1 extra. We can always just choose to die by not including the exit too. Ooh, quest marker. Save the Federation base. Can do. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and buy 1 more weapon power here, because if we run into an automated ship that has 2 shields on this quest, we really need small bomb and basic laser to finish it off. Okay, it's only a 1 shielder, but, you know, even then. They're hacking what here? Doors? That's a good hack. I don't care about the ion, but the missile launcher is going to be annoying. Let's go here. Yes, okay. I'm thinking we get a repair at this base. I'm not totally sure, but doesn't seem unlikely. Okay, nice. That's what I was hoping. Because I knew if I hit with the small bomb, it would leave the missile launcher up. Should be repairing soon. I'm going to wait for the repair here so I can chip it down. It's the safe way to go about it. Okay, I guess we had more time here. Could've, yeah. All right. That was my fault. Didn't have the 2 power and shields. Still gonna be just fine though. Miss, don't miss. Listen here, man. Okay, backup DNA bank. Whole missile and Steven. Alright. These guys are alright, man. Fun note about the backup DNA bank, which makes it so if your clone base is destroyed, your crew is like stored until you repair the clone bay. If you have this, and let's say like next event we lost 4 crew, if I bought clone bay to replace my med bay, I could reclone those crew because they're stored in the backup DNA bank. I've never actually used that in a run, but it is a function of that subsystem. If you don't currently have clone bay, it still stores the DNA of your crew. Mepho. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, here we go. Also, really glad I didn't have to alternate between small bomb and basic laser there. Yeah, manning doors adds +1 level, that's right. Okay, I think I'm going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 exit. I don't really believe in diving for one extra jump here. I'm still using bombs here. I'm gonna give you the requested 5. 5 hull points repaired. All right. Okay. We got double store. We have to sell. We have backup DNA bank and hull missile to sell here. I mean, okay. Is that enough to get hacking? Yeah, it should be enough. Some decent bombs here. 3220. Okay, it's exactly enough to get hacking. Wow. Wow. Alright, next door it is then. We're hoping hacking exists here. It does. We got a pretty clean line, I'd say. Alright, no hacking. That's okay. We got 2 shield ships coming up, potentially, but small bomb halberd beam can take care of it. And we still have boarding, so we're not in like some huge rush. I could consider picking up another weapon here, like chain laser. I really don't want to buy chain laser. The truth. Let's just continue saving. This could also be a store. Let's attack the pirate. Not only is it a pirate, it's a pirate that cannot damage our vessel. It's going to board into O2 here. Interesting that they didn't come off the weapons there. Is only a 2 crewer? Might be. This is usually a 3 crew, but it can be 2. It's 2. Let's destroy the ship and salvage it. Easy. You know what? I'm going to take this. We are still using missiles, but kind of believing. Pyro Control's a pretty great sector. Okay, so my immediate goal in this sector is to reveal as many jumps as possible to leave ourselves store potential. Okay, these don't actually connect down, so this cluster's dead. Might go... connect upward, it does not. Okay, so we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we can make it back this way if we need to, but I have to sacrifice this cluster for sure. How much for our next weapon power? Only 25, huh? I feel like by and large, halberd beam is a little bit slow right now. Like, I'm not craving to bring it online, but by the end of this sector, I really need to have a couple more options, like halberd beam and small bomb together. Or halberd beam basic laser. Maybe 2 weapon power right now is not insignificant. Please excuse me for a moment, just a quick restroom break, water refill. No ads or like that. Anything like that, we'll be back in just a moment. Okay, thank you so much for your patience there. We're back. All right, where were we? Right, we were considering if I buy up to 4 power right now. I do think 4 power is looking pretty good. It's just like, it's only good versus automated ships, but I'm thinking if I run into like a pretty nice automated ship with 2 shields right now, I'm having a pretty serious issue with damaging them, where halberd, beams, small bomb would give me some outs, even though it'd be a temporary. Do I want to buy this before I see my next store? I don't think so. I think if I get low on small bombs, I can then choose to make that decision. Alright, cloaking. Is this a flak 2? Cloaking flak 2 medbay. Wow. 7 projectiles plus heavy ion. This is a very serious setup. Okay, we gotta get over here right away. Okay, how many crew they have? They left the piloting? So there's 3 crew here. Okay, so I can move rooms to get them off piloting here, which I'm gonna have to. There's 4 crew here. Okay. Well, most importantly, the main threat is down. So I'm hitting with the Benny Hill theme here. So I can board my other crew. They just cloaked right before I could. That's to be expected. Fine. Woo-wee. That could have gone much worse. Alright, we got a store on the jump that I was going to go to anyways. That's nice. Like, seriously, finding hacking here would simplify the type of upgrades that I need to get and allow for some more defensive purchases. Okay, there it is. Nice. Okay, so we're going to buy hacking here, and then we're going to buy weapon power bar. I probably won't use the halberd beam on most fights here, but it's very nice to have this flexible issue, and then we can also hack their shielding to remove 1. So we're good versus 2 shield chips now. If we get 2 hacking, then we're good versus 3 shield chips. We have a clean route. Alright, I'll lead you to destination, sure. Okay, quest marker to the map is a repair station, apparently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 to the exit, so we'd want this to be 7, 8 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 exits. Hey, don't fight each other. Calm down, guys. Calm down. This is the perfect moment for the halberd beam. It'll go off before the burst laser 3 goes off, and it will disable that weapon guaranteed. That's nice. Halberd beam's heck of a weapon, that's for sure. Okay, let me count this out again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we gotta get there in 7 if we want this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, exit. Sounds good. I could also go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I'm going to do that because the distress beacon I'm not normally too keen on, but I have these engineers, and it is a pirate sector, so there's a lot of options here. Yo, Hobbles 6514, thanks for 109 months. Thank you. Let's go double distress. I'm even willing to risk a crew here on giant alien spiders. That's where I'm at right now. Turn and fight. Alright, so they're going to board me, then I'm going to board them. And I'm just going to small bomb their clone bay. It's got to be a rock, huh? Okay, where's he at? Okay, there's Manus apparently. Rock and Manus coming in. You know, actually, I'm gonna, well... Yeah, I'm a small bomb clone bay here. Oh, okay, it was the clicky-clack of these Manus hands. I was imagining those at the door. I was just wrong there. Okay, he's gonna come to the shield room. I can't stand when you fight in the shield room. 5 fuel, 31 scrap, nice reward. Yes, indeed, Karaja Bool, 131 months. Glad you feel that way. Thanks for being here on this awesome Sunday. Glad to be sharing another one. Yo, Izanagi21, thanks for 101 months. Dock and rescue. Alright. Don't hear any fires, which is another result that can happen on that event. Yeah, Garanga, you made it for your namesake run. Awesome. You've been on the boarding crew this run and doing a fantastic job, if I don't say so myself. Yo, Bear, thanks for 107 months and a 107 streak. Absolutely amazing. Back to back to back to back 100 plus month subscribers. Wow. Just truly appreciative for the continued opportunity to curate this place to enjoy video games for a few hours. You're all excellent. Yo, Frozen Fire, thanks for 85 biggins as well. Cheers. That's more than 7 years. Terralsa, thanks for 122, 10 years in climbing. Legends. Legends today. Yo, Awfulmonger, 139 months. 139. Dude. Considering if a weapons hack here actually saves me anything. I don't think so. Oh, it's a rock, so maybe. Alright, I'm gonna weapon hack here to delay this missile. Okay, they boarded me, now I'm boarding them. Where'd they board at? I don't hear them, they're in the O2 room. Let's just collapse the 4-man team. Oh, it's only a Zoltan? That's tough for them, man. Alright, only a Leto. Admittedly, the hacking part probably wasn't worth it here. They just keep coming. Valoo88, thanks for 139 months as well. Prodigious. Okay, I got 159 scrap right now. It's a really nice amount of scrap to have. This ends up being a store beacon, which I think it's going to be. Be good. Now it's a fight. We fell right into their trap, it says. Well, fair enough. Okay, the current amount of hull, I'd prefer not to take any damage if I don't have to. Yeah, I do just have the halberd beam kill here as well. I mean... Alright, I'm gonna hack weapons. Okay, see you in red, so it fired. I'm gonna toggle this. Miss? How? Don't miss. Weapon hit. Okay, that's fine. It's 2 damage missile. Yikes. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna just take this missile down so we don't take any more damage. I will manually punch the clone bay. We'll put 2 in the clone bay, 2 in the shield room, and then whoever clones will try to come to the shield room to defend. We got a clean route now. Here we go. Oh, let's attack the Schlabberschum then. Okay, this ship can't damage us. They do have Clone Bay. We got a pretty clean route. So we're going to board, then we're going to reboard. No parts required here. Alright, we're going to Benny Hill him here. Same strategy, they prioritize the shield room, so we put 2 there, and we have the other 2 punch down the clone bay. Ooh. We'll definitely take Rockman here. This diversifies our crew fully for the blue text events. If X, then Y. Alright, I got 202 scrap on hand, which is admittedly probably a bit too much scrap to have on hand in Sector 3, but I'd like to see a store before I commit to spending or not. Okay, there's up to 3 stores here in the NG sector. I'm going to reveal as many jumps to get one. I don't want to buy anything before I do that. I think at a minimum, maybe 2 hacking. Let's go 2 hacking power bar. Yeah, that looks good. So this way I can have Halberd Beam 2 hacking online, which is enough to deal with a 3 shield ship, which is now a possibility depending if it's a quest event or not. Yeah, kind of saw that coming. Hacking 2 is just very useful versus missile ships too. There's a lot of advantages. Okay, immediate store. I want to hit it now. I kind of want to get a couple more jumps for this store, and I will. Respond to the call. Move in and assist. Yeah, 3 shielder right here. Alright, so I'm going to board into the weapons room here. Let's load the small bomb. I'm hacking weapons as well. I just don't want to eat a bunch of missile damage. Okay, they're going here. I actually be able to punch this down before they get through the door. Yeah, not quite. Fair enough. I'm going to move this party to the shield room then, and I'm going to small bomb the weapons. Okay, it is double Mantis here. Fair enough. Good news though, when they try to go to the med bay, they're going to be locked out, so I can punch them right here. And even if he makes it through the door, we can just kill him there too. Alright, it's just a classic trap there. Fair enough. Wow. I probably buy cloaking here and a repair. It does kind of diminish my offense a bit, but we can get creative while we fix the rest. This is the main defensive system we need left, so can also take 3 jumps before a store here, maybe. No, we have not played RimWorld on stream. There's a full list of games right there. Nothing wrong with asking either. Just to be straightforward, RimWorld is a level of management that I don't really enjoy, so I think the game's incredible and definitely the best in class. I just don't enjoy managing that much stuff. That'd be more of the Prixie game than me. Might not even be hitting the store. I'll just accept your surrender. Thanks, Ingies. Yeah, I'm gonna go here and then maybe we take the store, but unless it's like a double scrap reward, I'm probably just gonna wait for my next store. I got plenty of stuff I can just buy. Alright, so we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can just teleport you. C.Y. Hing, the pilot engineer, huh? Actually, a little bit tough to replace a crew here. Maybe I replace one of the Mantis here. Yeah, let's make you Rasic. Mantis are definitely great for boarding, but we have backup crew now. In fact, let me do it this way. I'm going to put the secondary boarding crew here and move this guy to there. We have all of our main systems manned by engineers, which is pretty sweet, because if it takes damage, they're great at repairing. Then we have boarders and backup boarders. Power consumption seems like it's in a weird spot right now. Let's go ahead and buy a power bar. What? You arrive in the system, you're hailed by a loyalist settlement. Upon learning of your quest, they offer you supply. Cool. I feel like we really turned the corner in this sector. We got cloaking and hacking. Well, admittedly, weapon hack was very useful last time, so I think I'm going to do that same thing. Really not that dangerous of a ship, but it solves the medbay problem too, so I'll take the twofer. You have a long way to run out of the room. Careful on that. Nice. Ingies gave us an additional reward of fuel. Love it. Boom, 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 boom. $80 scrap is a decent amount. Weapon power 2 power bars, I think, is where I'm at. So I get halberd beam and small or halberd beam basic laser, or feeling pretty good. I have not used a hack on shields yet this run, but it's going to happen. No doubt. It's kind of rude. Okay, let's get some cloaking going on here. The energy fighter is actually a pretty nasty style of ship. I guess energy bomber's the bad one. This should only be a 2 crew. I can't tell what's on there though. The missile launcher is the only real threat here, at least. It's only a Lato. It just fired, unfortunately. Okay, it's only a 2 crew. Alright, refugees hooked it up. Yo, Ziang Durab, thanks so much for 41 biggins. Thanks so much for that Prime continuation. We got a lot of healing to do here. Go Civi sector here. Well, I guess a fair statement is there's not that much left to buy at stores. Yes, I'd like to improve my weapon system, but getting 3 shields, getting 3 hacking, etc. sounds nice. I think at a minimum right now I want to get this weapon system fixed up. Let's go for weapon power bar. There's 3. Level 2 backup battery seems like a great purchase right now. And now we're kind of lining for 3 shields. Alright, if we include an odd number of nebulas here, we do maintain this. Although, look at this. We really have to come down through this one. Alright, so I'm going to go here. I'm going to go up and around. I'm going to come back down through these somehow. But let's jump first. Not that scary of a ship. It can technically damage us, but realistically, probably not. Well, I can just small bomb the clone bay here. Gonna wait for them to board, then I'm gonna board them. As is tradition. That was nice of them to board right onto my crew there. Actually, I don't want them dying that fast. Hold on. Okay, so it is a 3 crew ship. I'm just going to fire into my own crew here, which is dangerous, but it'll expedite. If I wasn't already clearly winning that, I wouldn't have done that. I do not want another Mantis here. Thank you all for being here for another awesome Classic Sunday stream. You can expect more of these Sunday streams throughout the remainder of this year. Been enjoying this format for our Sundays. Talked about it several times on stream, but basically I started the next phase of my broadcasting career this year. Spending a lot more time with family and doing other stuff, but still very much enjoying streaming. It's just some kind of a... It's a little different now, not in a bad way. Such is the natural evolution of having a stream for 15 years. But with that change, kind of brought back the classic Sunday stream, and I think we're just going to continue that. Let's play some of our classic games on Sundays. It's beautiful. I could take one more jump before going to the store. Maybe I will. There's actually nothing wrong with rounding up a couple jumps here and then weaving back around this way. If I take this route, it really limits the approach. It has to be this way. Well, what if I go 1, 2, and then to the store, and then go this way? That's going to be the way to do it. I can also just give up on the idea of getting these nebulas. That might simplify my life a lot. Because then I can go through this way and then just kind of swing back down here. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to give up on these nebulas. I'm going to take a couple jumps this way. Okay, prepare for a fight. Looks like it's going to be our very first hack. Really nasty weapon system, in fact. Good miss there. Okay, they both fired at the same time. This is my moment to cloak. So on this one, I'm actually going to pull the halberd through the piloting first. Oh no, did I mess up? Kind of did. Okay, we're good. Did kind of mess up there, though. Admittedly. Please don't hit my weapons. Thanks. Okay, one more rock. There it is. Kind of a scary fight. Could have been much worse. That ship was actually very capable of ending this run if things went perfectly for them. Never let your guard down in FTL. Let's see here. Store yet, or I wait one more jump. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it actually has to be store now. I'm a little worried I can't make it back to that bottom jump if I delay much further. Black 2 pike beam chain. I mean, okay, long range scanners, I'll buy that. I'm going to buy a small repair here, and then I'm saving for 3 shields now. Absolutely. Interesting. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hi, Winston. Or Winston having the rest of his teepees removed tomorrow. That's tough. They're good cats, alright? What? Trying to get this cat in my lap's impossible. Ooh, this ship is nasty. Pirate bomber, I mean, maybe I board this ship, maybe I don't. Okay, there's an old kitty man in my lap. How nice is that? How nice is that? Pretty nice. I mean, one halberd beam should sort this out here. Should. Winston, that's my microphone you're rubbing on, buddy. Come on, bud. I know, it's tough when you're an old kitty man. I get it. Okay, so they left the piloting. That makes me think this might only be a 2-crew ship. Winston, this is so uncomfortable, buddy. Like, the most ever. You're being a hecky mans. That's fair. That's what you do. Okay, it's not a 2. It's a 4-crew ship. Alright, I was mistaken. Okay, apparently my cloaking is on fire right now. I missed. Cloaking's down, that's unfortunate. Not the end of the world. Not ideal either. Okay, that could have been much worse. There's other fires on board? Where at? Play Find the Fire. I don't see any system rooms on fire, so... Jumping. Alright, storage cache time. Pretty nasty setup, but we got him here. I don't think there's any need for a hacking part. Okay, we're stabilizing. I'll heal after this fight. Please don't stun them, thanks. If that was a stun bomb, I would have had to abandon the room very quickly. Alright, battery charge is nice augmentation. Yes, I'll keep petting you, Winston, don't worry. No stores in sight, huh? Okay, so it's forcing a 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we're just gonna wing in here. Okay, 169 scrap to spend. Should I just spend it now? I probably should. We already have 3 subsystems. Our weapon system could definitely be improved, but let me see this cluster over here before I decide on spending. Nope. I mean, Glaive Beam is going to hit us. I'm gonna reject the offer, though. This is where buying 3 shields would have been awesome. At least we have Cloak here, and then I can hack weapons, similar to the last one. And I can small bomb. If I small bomb in here, we're gonna be fine. In fact, I'm gonna load the small bomb now, because the halberd will strip the rest of the shielding. Okay, good miss. Miss, don't miss. Ooh, they got other Manus on there too, yikes. Okay, they stopped my cloak right away. Miss again? Yikes. Okay, let's just get over here now. Let's finish this fight off then. Could have been much worse. I think I'm buying 3 shields now. Hull's getting a little bit concerning. Boom, 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 boom. This cat in my lap is being outrageous right now. Alright, I'm gonna take one more fight before I spend scrap. Though I probably should just buy 3 shields here. I'm hoping to get a store with a weapon and all that. Oof. Okay, that's kind of nasty. I think the ticket on this one's going to be hacking weapons and then small bombing the clone bay. Gonna let them board, then I'm gonna board them. Where are they? In my ship? They're in my doors right now. miss. Don't miss. How you gonna be missing right now, man? Nice. Should be the last one. Yep. Nice. Okay, Ion Blast Mark II is not a weapon I normally use, but it is kind of functional here. Yo, Genotype PL, thanks so much for making it official with Prime. Thank you. Okay, no store. I mean, it's definitely possible there's a store in here, but I'm going to buy 3 shields, 2 power bar. Still leaves us something to buy at the store, but improves our defense, which is seeming desirable at the moment. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 before the exit. We can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 exit. Do need to include one more jump before this one, though. Let's make it the Distress. Hail them. They were using the refugee ship as bait. That's pretty rude, man. Winston's out of my lap, thank God. He's the most difficult cat to have in your lap. He just sits in a particular way that's very uncomfortable. Like a kitty would. Like a kitty would. I think we're just going to small bomb the med bay here. Should be a 4-crew ship. Okay, they're in my cloning room. Closer to 15, stuck in the 2000s. In fact, 80% closer to 15 than to 10. Alright, when they run to the medbay here, I am gonna pop it. There's an additional crew. Whoa, and we missed. Heck. Alright, I'm just going to plop a part out here to finish this off. No need to die about it now. Okay, should have cloak there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't die about it now. No. Okay, where's this guy gonna go? Did I lose a crew? Oh, sad. Sad but fair. Not dead yet? Heck. Oh, this one a little bit cattywampus. Alright, losing a crew, not the end of the world, but it was definitely an error. Because I accidentally left that room that happened. The question is, which crew did we lose? We lost one of the trained fighting manas. Fair enough. It's fair. We are getting to the point in this run where we're not looking to be as reliant on weapons. I'm going to buy 3 hacking here. Still very stable. Just need to get a repair. Okay, there's a store quest in the next sector. That's good because it guarantees us a store location. Reboarding drone, awesome. There's this nearby sun, that's fine. Okay, I only need 2 hacking here. Oh, I guess a firebomb's going to go off on top of the rock is a pretty good spot for that to happen. Could have healed up before jumping. Send the rock in. Contact the survivors. Weapon pre-igniter. Wow. Now that's a free augmentation that normally costs 120 scrap. I guess I'm going to go for weapon power bar then so we can have small bomb online. Let's go for another engine here too. Give our backup battery somewhere to go. That was cool. I don't have the best setup for pre-igniter, but it's never bad to have it, and it is very useful on the flagship fight. One of my biggest weaknesses on this ship right now is that we have a tough time disabling Zoltan shields, including the super shield of the flagship, so the pre-igniter lets us get an initial volley at the start of the fight, which is very useful. In terms of having like an actual alpha strike, a little bit less useful with this setup, but still good. I'm just gonna scrap it here. Okay. Rock Homeworld's Manus controlled. Oh. So Rock Homeworlds does have this full repair event thing, but Rock Homeworlds also has like a lot of missile launching, cloaking ships. So I think we're gonna go Manus controlled here, which also has its complications, but they're less detrimental to a ship on low hull, I would say. Alright, cool, we found a store right away. Awesome. Just getting a repair here is very good. Is there a world where I ever use the Ion Blast 2? Probably not. We also know this quest is a store, so we're certainly going to try to go here and here. Like, there's probably a repair at that one. Let's repair up to 22. Buy 4 fuel as well. I mean, holding the Ion Blast 2 for the Phase 3 flagship fight is not a bad idea. Nothing would strip the Zoltan Super Shield faster than Ion Blast 2. Yeah, I'm going to delay selling Ion Blast 2 for a minute, because I think it still could have some theoretical usage later in the game. What I want is just like any kind of laser weapon. Heavy laser 1, burst laser 2, flak projectiles. All things we're craving right now. Intruders on board. Where are they going? They decided to go to the engine room? That's fine. Boom, 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 boom. Yo, real out. Thanks for that watch streak, dude. Appreciate that. Legends. I'm going to put the rock in the doors here. And if I need secondary borders, I can figure it out. But I think by and large, I'm not looking to do a bunch of crew kills unless they're easily executable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This needs to be 7. Actually, 6, 7, 8. Is this going to be under the line? It's not. Getting to this X is actually a little bit complicated. Might just need to sacrifice a jump towards the end here. But I need to collect the scrap. Let's do that. Hey there, Optimus Hyde. Welcome in. We got hacking and boarding drone, which is kind of annoying. The ship has clone bay and like probably 5 crew. I'm just gonna go for a shield hack. Unfortunately, this is lined up really good, so I gotta be patient now. That's another reason not to board there. Actually, you know what? The weapons don't do anything. Let's see if we disable the drone here. We did, and we disabled the clone bay. Actually, a pretty decent reason to board, huh? Oh, they repaired the clone bay. Do they have a system repair drone? Whoa, they do, and a bunch of mana. Scary, dude. I don't want to be here anymore. Hey, Schmore. No surrender for you. That was a crazy ship. 3 Manus and a rock with system repair and boarding drone. That's pretty bananas. Level 202 not looking not looking bad. Just as a heads up, I'll be saying this a couple times over the next about month here, but I am going to be taking some time off next month. My wife is having surgery. There's Discord or details in the Discord. July in mid-July. So I'll be taking at least a week off for that, but maybe 2. Got to help her recover and get back to being ambulatory and stuff. Could be a week, could be 2, could be a little bit more. Recovery's not a straight line, so very much appreciate the ability to take some time off to care for her during that recovery. Ooh, Pulsar's nasty. Guess Pulsar's a little bit less nasty with the pre-igniter. We got at least an opening volley. But yeah, details in that Discord. I'll do a live announcements or a stream schedule announcement when we get closer to the date as well. But just letting you guys know what's up. All right. Okay, since we're in a Pulsar, I want to end this fight as quickly as possible. I am simply going to hit the shields here. Also, it's a very busy, busy month for us in general. Got a lot of activities with my daughter and other happenings too. Okay, he went into this room, which is annoying. Actually, going to start on the drone room because maybe I can disable the ion drone here. That's basic laser 2. No. I don't want to take damage. That's my whole thing. But even with that busyness, there will still be streams for the next month or so. Keep talking about it, but I entered the next phase of my broadcasting career this year, and it's been pretty excellent. You may have noticed there's been a few less streams this year, but I'm still very much enjoying streaming, just kind of moving on to the next phase of my creative process. It's been awesome, and not unexpected. I always say that creativity is cyclical, and that's always been the case for me. Doors open for anything on the stream in the future, but kind of just cruising right now, enjoying our games and moments, but also enjoying our family time and some of those other freedoms. Much appreciation to you all for letting that happen. Here in our 14th year, amazing. That's a pretty nasty boarding team, man. So I'm not worried about taking damage at all on this one. I think I'm going to try to back up here and maybe get a crew kill. Shouldn't even need to hack, really. Well, are they running for the medbay here? Yes, but not dead. So, I mean, I can go medbay hack here. I could also just board with the rock and the mantis. Let's do that. Oh, they reboarded? With an engineer, wow. What a brave little lad. Hello, the Pin. You'll never guess what my cat Pin's doing, but if you did happen to guess rubbing on the audio equipment, you'd be right. I see you, Pin. I see you. Yes, there's no kittens on top of the cat house. They will be down later, though. Promise. You're being difficult, Pin. Okay, welcome aboard, Nausea. Good Nausea new name here. Nice we recovered the border, I guess. Penny, you're being impossible right now. Hold on. We got a whole process. You got to get in my lap with no pillow. And then I take the pillow. Okay, get in your spot. Here, Pin. Come on. 3-step process. Turn around like you're going to. We know you're going to turn around. Okay. Okay, now you turn around. Now I take the pillow and I corral the Pin. I tuck her in. Okay. Now I have to wait for her to sit down. And then I have to tuck her tail under the pillow. And then we're locked in. Pin, please. Just lay down. Please, Pin. Yo, Oily Rain Cloud. Thanks for 108 months. 108. Thank you. They're good cats, all right. How everybody on this ship was injured. Amazing. Okay, Nausea needs a name now. That name is Shroomy. Did I mess up this pathing here? Maybe? Alright, I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 back to the exit. It's not an optimal pathing, but how it's gotta be. Alright, here's our first 4-shield ship of the run. So with 4 shields, I absolutely must hack shielding here. A literal requirement. I was waiting for my weapons to charge there, but we have 3 igniters. That was unnecessary. Okay, piloting being down is really nice. It's a 3 damage weapon, so if the small bomb hits here, it's going to disable the missile launcher. Very good. Now we just wait for our hack and shred them. Boom, boom, boom. Hey there, Death by Squidgy. Welcome in. Thank you all for another amazing Sunday so far. Demand a surrender of their goods is what we do. Enemy FTL charging, can't have that now. Alright, I'm going to do a shield hack here. I don't necessarily need to, but it will vastly simplify this. Whoa, that's crazy, dude. He might be going for the weapons next here as well. Be careful on this one. That should take down the ion drone. Oh, you did. Oh, you did. Them running there definitely would have complicated things. Alright, here we go. Once you're at the beacon, detect a rebel scout assaulting a compound on a nearby desolate moon. Well, I mean, this is a crew kill potential, but if we're going to get it, we're going to do it clean up. I want to disable here. This isn't that bad. Okay, I think what I just realized is I'm kind of at the point in this run where I'm not as interested in getting crew kills. If they happen, great, but if they don't happen, that's also fine. Missile launcher's down, great. Medbay is also down, so now it's looking like we board shields and finish them off. Since they want to repair shields but everything else, we can just force a 2-on-1 here. Keep it simple. Hey, they repaired our hull and gave us 48, and it's a store. Beautiful. I think I'm going to sell battery charger now for automated reloader. Still not willing to drop the Ion 2 here. Hey, Shroomy, doing good, man. Look at that, you're on your namesake run right now, Shroomy. Awesome. Let's buy 202 here. I'll give you 5. Upgraded reactor. Those guys are alright, man. What's really crazy to me here is that this halberd beam we picked up in Sector 2 is the only reason that we're still hanging in this run. Not convinced I want to dive for 1 extra jump with the current setup. So with 3 hacking, if I just grab 6 engines here and get power bars, we're fine. We're actually over 1 on power right now. Maybe a value weapons could be useful. Alright, I will dive. Maybe should have bought 2 or 3 fuel at the store. Remains to be seen. Giant alien spiders. Hey, we beat the giant alien spiders event. Nice. 50% chance for crew loss on that one. Oh, we're attacking that ship. Let's go. Maybe I board this one, maybe I don't. Okay, no longer can be damaged. That's nice. Okay, I do have cloaking to stop this missile, so it's not a big stressor here. Hey, 5 fuel, perfect. That completely makes up for not buying fuel at the store. Okay, we are headed into a dive, so I want to make sure that we're totally set up here. We have full power for all of our systems. We certainly do. We're in fact over 1 right now. Could go 7 engines, or I could just start saving for shields here. Let's buy value piloting. That's something we want. The 1 extra jump was definitely worth diving here, especially considering the reward we got. Alright, so on this one, all we gotta do is hack the weapons, cloak the ASB, and we're out of here. Not even any boarding on this one. It's great. It was a late firing on that ASB. Okay. I'll take this jump in the store. Ooh, interesting end to this sector. Fortunately, these don't connect down, so it's either or. Okay, these two do connect. It might actually be 1, 2, 3 here, and then we go back down this way. I gotta be careful we don't lose out on space this sector. Definitely possible not to get enough jumps here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That probably is 1 shy. Well, that's good. S'more and Daisy have been tiffing a little bit lately. Not in a bad way, they're just a little spicy, the kittens. Glad to hear they were snuggling it up. Alright, I'm just going to take this bottom route. Boom, boom, boom. Attack the Schlaver scum. Would definitely appreciate replacing a Manus here with a more functional flagship crew. Well, our only way to do this is to hack the shields, so that's what we're going to do. Still needing one weapon. Only got the halberd beam from store so far this run. Yeah. Not today, Junior. Higher level cloaking here would have saved me maybe 1 missile damage. At least we got a store coming up. There's still a way to do this. Let me try it. A bomb here, miss. That's fair. Yeah, unfortunate. The cloaking will be back up for the next missile though, so he's got to reset here. Ooh, 2 stores. Alright then. Very likely we do find a weapon escalation now, which should be very appreciated. Anti-drone can go. Buy 2 fuel here. It's the last sector, so we don't need distress fuel. Alright, here we are. 1, 2, 3, 4. It actually timed out pretty well here. I'm going to reserve spending scrap until we hit this store where we're at. Almost looking like the Ion Blast might come online, which is weird. Very unusual. I can only think of a couple times in 4,000 plus hours of playing that I've been considering bringing Ion 2 online to a late game system. Under a dozen times for sure. Lead them to their destination. Okay, we can't complete the quest because there's not time. That's true. Wow, no weapon. Alright. Well, that simply means we're not going to be having... Very unlikely we have any kind of weapon escalation from this point. So I think for Phase 3 of the flagship fight, bringing Ion 2 online to strip the Zoltan Super Shield seems what we have to do. But I'd probably delay even doing that until Phase 3 of the flagship fight. Just not going to sell the weapon. What's the maximum amount of jumps we can do here before getting to the exit? 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need 9 fuel total if we don't get any more fuel. I'm just going to buy out the fuel. It's probably overkill, but it stops any kind of problem There is a interesting try you can do where you don't buy fuel and you try to get stuck on this jump since it's a little bit further out for a fuel reward, but nah. Okay, let's go ahead and buy that 4 shields. Okay, mind control, and our second mind control this fight. Not having the weapons loaded for the pre-igniter, a little unfortunate. Okay, that's a fine one. No problemo. So this one's just going to be a double hack. That's just how it is. Oh, I really shouldn't have hit that. The missile launcher was down. Is this more than a double hack? Yeah, I should have done the 4-rim pass with the halberd here. Good dodge. Yeah, it's a little bit more concerning. Yeah, okay, so if I would have done the appropriate 4 pass here, we would have had a better assessment there. It's okay, we're just one away. Also get a 10-hole repair at the end of Sector 7, so not like a critical moment or anything. Ooh, it's a store with a glaive beam. Interesting. We have pre-igniter already? So 45 and 35 is 80, and then if we got small bomb here... I mean, glaive beam, halberd beam is pretty damn good. I think I'm probably going to go for this, even if I got to sell automated reloader here. So we sell ion blast small bomb or ion blast basic laser. How much damage does this do to the Zoltan super shield? We're not quite stripping the Zoltan super shield in the beginning, so that's a little tough. Is there any way for me to have halberd beam, glaive beam, ion blast as my remaining systems? Could even consider selling the long-range scanners here. $67, $77. It would have to be automated reloader. We're also a few weapon power out of making this work, but it seems good. Yeah, we're not trying to power the ion shot. We're trying to save it for phase 3 of the flagship fight. Because if I only have halberd and glaive beam, then the first pass does not strip the Zoltan super shield. No, actually, it's okay. Halberd, glaive, small bomb is enough because we'll get 6 damage to the Zoltan Super Shield guarantee with the glaive beam, another 4 from the halberd beam, and then 2 from the small bomb strips the shield. If we miss with one, we can just fire a second small bomb while the halberd and glaive are recharging. So we don't need to keep the Ion Blast 2 if we have that. So we'll go here, and here, and I'll sell long-range scanners because they're basically done. And then I need 2 more weapon power to have Albert. So the rest of our scrap this run is going to go towards weapon power. Even if we don't get it fully online, it's fine. Reignited Glaive Beam is a heck of a resource. Piloting, boom. No, I do not need another Manus, thanks. I see I did not properly fix my crew here, that's fair. Well... Didn't take the missile launcher down? That's rude. Glaive is not quite killing without a shield hack here. Very well. Enemy FTL delayed, I'll say. Delayed forever. Okay, let's get our crew healed up before I leave this jump. Like, everybody's chipped here. Nice. Enemy FTL charging indeed. Okay, well, when they come out of their cloak, I can just hack their shielding and glaive beam the heck out of them. Shield hack plus glaive beam guarantees the piloting's fully disabled. In fact, shield hack plus glaive beam here guarantees that they're dead. Intruders on board. Got a quad intrusion. Knock it off, you stinky humans. Knock it off. Well, in order to actually get our weapon system online, we do need a considerable amount of scrap in Sector 8, which is certainly possible. Most jumps in Sector 8 have a ship fight. So, if I could just get to Glaive and Halberd online, I'd be pretty happy with that. But if I can get the full complement, Glaive, Halberd, and Small Bomb, I'd be even happier. To the last stand. Hey, welcome in, Juice. Okay, we got multiple repair stations around the exit too. Looks like a pretty clean ride there. These get overtaken, get a little bit bumpy, but generally good. Investigate the battlefield. Nothing, huh? Okay. Give me scrap. Give me scrap. Alright, this ship's gonna get royally messed up by the glaive beam here. It's fine. Level 202 will open the doors to stabilize this. I'm gonna have to rock tank here as well. Wouldn't be too hard to crew kill, but I'm just going to wait for the glaive beam pass. Yo, double reward. These survivors are all right. Okay, now we can have Halberd Beam and Glaive Beam together, and Halberd Beam plus Glaive Beam firing at the same time versus no shields will nuke almost any ship from orbit. Not the flagship, but regular ship. They just don't have that much HP. What a good sleepsy peepsy. Kentucky and Pin. There you go. Okay, this did get overtaken. Unfortunate, but at least we got this Halberd Beam loaded up. Probably just gonna back up battery and jump away. There's only one fuel as a reward here. So if we count it up and we get a kill on the single pass, we'll probably do it. We got 12 damage on the Glaive Beam and 8 damage, so 20 total. It's exactly 20, so there's no reason not to shred this one. Okay, they're in my cloaking room. They boarded with one guy, huh? Good for them. Hit him with the crisscross applesauce. Oh, we took a damage there? Shame. Okay, we found the repair station. Life's good. Hey there, Hanoke. Welcome in. A lot of cool people here for this Classic Sunday stream. I think we're going to keep this Classic Sunday format for the rest of the year at least. I've been enjoying it. Always nice to revisit some classics. Really great being able to try out so many different games over my career here on Twitch, but FTL, for me, is certainly the game that made my career. Always nice to get back to it. Alright, this is interesting. If I jump to the base now and wait without taking the repair station, then we can jump into a repair station afterwards. But I can also take the repair right now and get a little more scrap. We're not going to be able to afford bringing the small bomb online. That's fine. Just how it is. Okay, what I could use is another power bar, for sure. Okay, now I can back up battery into everything. Let's go here now. Thinking about the flagship fight, how I want to execute here. If I want a board or not. With the glaive beam, it seems unnecessary because we will be able to disable the missile launcher with just the glaive beam. Yeah, it's actually kind of a nasty hack, but could be worse. The hacking will be over before the missile launcher, so a little safer than usual, though still sketchy. Fun note that glaive beamed or beams weapons do not reduce the amount of cloaking time like laser weapons do. I'm gonna go here. Oh, I forgot that was a single pass on phase 1. They do end up getting more health on future phases, but for this one, not so much. We want to fight them at the base on phase 2. Just going to sneak away for this repair station. Yo, Rec Mods, thanks for 140 months. 140. Yeah, I was not expecting to kill that quick. Okay, what is a good thing to spend a little scrap on here? I gotta have a value purchase. Maybe just value cloaking sounds nice. Let's do a value cloak. Maybe doors before phase 3, but it really shouldn't be necessary. Okay, here we go. Okay, the angle here is not awesome. It's good enough, though. We're going to toggle this and sneak it past. Okay, we'll go level 202 to kind of take care of that boarding drone. What happened there? Oh, I only did level 1 hack? That was kind of a big mistake. Fair enough. I'm gonna take a little damage here, probably. I just didn't use backup battery there. I messed up my order. Alright, I should probably let the missiles hit me here and cloak the drone phase. Okay, not hitting on weapons was really fortunate. Okay, this needs repaired, though. Oh, that's brutal, man. I can't really reset properly either. Damn. Kind of brutal. I mean, I can jump away and then jump back. Maybe I do that, actually. It's unfortunate because it's a dive, but if I level 3 hack their weapons and load up my engines, we'll get out in time, and then I can reset the fight. Less than ideal. The boarding drone landing and the hacking is just like the worst thing that could have happened, because now we can't strip the shields fully without clearing the boarding drone, which is going to be some effort for sure. Okay, kind of nasty. Gonna hack the weapons here. We're gonna load up our engines. We're gonna finish these repairs. Oh my goodness. Oh no, I didn't boost this? Gonna wait for this to fire, then I'm gonna cloak. Okay, where are they at right now? In my shield room? How many? 2? I'm gonna deal with this ASB if it hits. Please don't hit my hacking, thanks. Did they just reboard? Crimbus. Really is just how this game is. You make one small mistake and it can really compound. Okay, this time we are repairing the shield room. You're good. Let's move you guys to the med bay as well. That's fine. Level 3 hack this time. Alright, so Glade Beam's taking this out. I'm going to hit the boarding drone here too, just so we can stop our O2 from going down. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we recovered. That was definitely not what you want to have happen on phase 2. It's the danger of this kind of beam setup. We're very weak to our weapons going down. Phase 3 is going to be tricky, but I think we're going to be alright. They do have boarding and mind control, so I may need to reset the phase 3 fight. That's definitely not out of the question. Since I'm not going to be boarding myself, I now want to separate my crew out into rooms where it's easier if they're mind controlled. Not sure what I'm going to buy here. Might just be power bar. Level 3 cloak would be maybe it if I had 50 to spend here. I think it's going to be a power bar. Okay, we're going to jump into them phase 3. If it goes wrong, we can jump back to the base to reset and also replenish the crew. I don't want a mind control possibility inside of hacking. Move you to cloaking. Okay. That's what I thought. Okay, weapons being mind controlled is not the worst. These crew are going to be trying to get to the weapons room, so we got a moment here. I also currently have, backup power, so... Yeah, okay. Bomb did not miss, that's good. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have started my hack so early, but I did. Okay, if I cloak right as these arrive, we'll get out in time. Can also disable, maybe I just go for the mind control disable here. That actually sounds pretty good. Well, it's about to be finished too. A little tricky. No, let's go for missile launcher. I think it's even safer. Okay, mind control's finished. Oh, yikes. Okay, we're okay here. There's fire and stuff here, fire in the O2 as well, but I just need one hack here. Oh no, the cloaking's going, or hacking's going down, it's really bad. Can't have that. Okay, fortunately level 1's gonna be enough here. GG. That was a difficult flagship fight for sure. Tough one. I think we were under 6K score on that one. I'm going to say 58-22 is my guess. Damn, Rekmon's 140. Legends today. Lots of 100 plus month subs today. Thank you all for the amazing opportunity to still be here, entertaining you over 3,700 shows later. $54.52. Let's do a Kestrel A, the original. Gonna grab some names for these crew. If we've got some name suggestions for the ship, and then we'll head on in. Got Rin. Got Nad Captain. And number 146, J-Lang 11. Hey, cheers, Renzo. Thanks for 164 months. Been very busy, but all well on my end. Thank you. Like silver marker, that's a good one. Alright, and we're off. Run number 2 today. Alright, so Kestrel A is the starting ship. If you install FTL for the first time, this will be the ship you are playing as. It does not have any subsystems and has a very generic human crew, but it does have good weapon system to start, which is a major advantage. This exit beacon is in a not great location here. That's okay. Well, we'll make it work. Alright, sun beacon, first jump. Watch out, and cloaking, bananas. Ooh, actually really nasty here. They could very easily take our shielding down. It's a level 2 cloak? Listen here, man. I'm going to drop my shield here and then bring it back online. This does give us a chance of taking, like, ion damage to the shielding and whatnot, but... Nice miss. Okay, not as nice. Difficult opening jump. Probably shouldn't have fired that. Okay, O2's on fire. Let's fix that up. Okay, shielding going down is really bad here. Getting the shield back up for the solar flare is more important than being on piloting. Woo-wee. FTL came to play today. I think I'm going to go up here, and then I'm going to cut back down this way. Maybe I actually cut back down now. There's plenty of room here. Cutting over then. This is a store I could reconsider, including the exit jump on our way out. I don't see myself diving right now, so until I have a substantial improvement, I'm not going to commit to a dive route. Okay, they hacked my shields. That is rude. Okay, well, fortunate miss there. I think that was a 2 damage missile. Boom, boom, boom. All right, well, that's good to know. Maybe I am diving here. Excuse me for a very quick break here. No ads or anything, just grabbing a refill on my water. All right, water get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Problem is there's no other connections, so it might be like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then go back here. How many to this jump? 9? 9. So I could go like this. I could go 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. 8, 8.5, 9. Back to the exit. I think that's what I'm going to commit to. Whether it works out or not, we'll see. Committing to a dive this early is, well, it's dubious. We don't necessarily have the gear to do it, but just having Artemis Missile gives us, you know, some chances to do all right here. All right, depending on when they fire the ion, they could do some damage here, but if we disable either weapon, we're safe. Nice miss. All right, we good? What kind of crew you got on there over there? Double rock. Okay, crew kill will not be happening. Not a bad deal. 4 missiles right now is actually pretty decent. I'm gonna take this. Well, piracy cannot be forgiven, in fact. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, alright. Attack the Schlabberschum. Alright, so if I drop engines here, these firing at the same time means that the laser will hit my shield and then the ion will pass underneath. So the only possible damage here is if the ion hits our shield after it passes through. Like so. Even then, I think it's okay. Yeah, we get back in time. We're good. But dropping engines here is important, otherwise the ion can hit the shields directly. Pretty soon it just won't matter here. There we go. Let's take a peek at what kind of crew they have. Okay, Engineer and Mantis. It's an extremely lucky set of hits and fires. Could maybe get a crew kill here, but I'm not even going to try. Actually more dangerous for the weapons to be disjointed here than on the same timer. I could have considered just firing at shielding or something. Enemy FTL charging. Listen here, man. We're not doing that. H21's good. Guaranteed good or neutral event here. We're in striking range of buying an actual real big boy weapon at the store. That's nice. I will sell drone parts because I'm not currently using them. Well, I'm gonna buy hacking here. This could be a very, very dangerous dive. Intervene and defend the outposts. Okay, seeing outposts here is definitely helpful. Okay, we proved on the last run, you definitely can toggle this in such a way that the laser doesn't hit. I need somebody on shields here, though. Nice. All right, in the clear. Really appreciate seeing the words outpost in the event text here. This means we're going to get a double reward, and I'd really, really like to have 2 shields before we take this dive, which I've locked myself into. Boom, boom. Hey, what's up, VT001? Oof. Alright, I only have 4 hacking parts, but I'm going to use one here to hit weapons. They're a really dangerous ship. Hey, welcome into Top Hat. Okay, bit of a bummer there, but it's okay. Only a Lato, apparently. Alright, should be in the clear now. Particularly troubling set of enemy ships here. to begin this run. A lot of missile launchers. Alright, 18 is a very high scrap reward. I'm gonna reject your offer. Ooh, mind control and 2 lasers. I think here I'm gonna do another hacking part. I don't want to, but gotta preserve the integrity of our ship. Honestly, mind control this early is a little bit unusual. We had that level 2 cloaking ship, and we also had this one. Okay, cool. I also love how hacking became a relevant system right after we bought it. Hacking is pretty much the best in FTL. Ooh, wow, look at this. 5 fuel, 7 missiles, 9 scrap. Now that's an offer. The great part about that missile offer is now we can really spam Artemis missiles, which may very well be needed in the exit beacon here. Intruders on board. Let's just vent them to the medbay. This is the easy way to do it. Attempt to follow and help him. Okay, didn't quite work. I'm gonna let my O2 stabilize here. Hello, Daisy Doo. It is about that time. It's true, girl. True. Daisy, why do you look like you woke up and you're having some stinking thinking right now? Because she is. Ooh, yeah. Manually search? Ooh, I mean, that was a big risk, so we could have lost one of our 3 crew. But instead, we got a reward worth 25 scrap, which is awesome. Wow, I really don't want to use a hacking part here, but I'm going to, because I can avoid damage if I do. And also preserve my part here. Ooh, or not. Please hit. Oh, I goofed. Okay, so what I should have done was wait for something to fire before doing that. Now we're going to take some damage. Okay, that could have been a lot worse. Alright, after this fight, it is going to be time for a quick lunch break. Food already prepared here thanks to my lovely wife, but I'm being slowly surrounded by kitties. Oh, not so slowly anymore. Gonna wait for this repair to finish, I guess. The safest way to do it. Enemy FTL charging. Can you not? Oh, they're leaving the room now? Beautiful. That's wonderful. I'm just gonna hit shielding next here since they're off piloting. Man, every ship in this sector has like had a missile launcher or subsystem or is trying to run. The rewards, however, have been pretty good, so less of a complaint, more of an observation. Alright, I'm probably just gonna buy shielding here and maybe 3 engines. Maybe. But before we make that assessment, let me throw up this big cam here. Yeah. Fix the zoom, and then I'm going to be on short lunch break. We'll be back in just a minute for some more fun. Do enjoy these kitties and their shenanigans. All right, sitting back down. Thank you so much for your patience during that brief intermission. We are back. We're ending Sector 1 here. I mean, I think at a minimum I kind of had to pick up 2 shields here. I definitely think I can get away with just having the Artemis missile. So I bought 2 shields here. I can not use the burst laser. The burst laser is not going to be relevant inside of the fight here. But I can't buy engines and power. That's difficult. So not having 3 engines means that, yeah, if we don't have 3 engines, that means that we're gonna get hit with an ASB twice. I think that's unacceptable. So I'm gonna go here. My hope is to drop the shielding for the engine power. I will admit this is a maneuver that is sketchy. And if I was, like, playing for a win streak or something, there's a 0% chance I would take this line. Fortunately, though, we can have 3 engines here. I'm gonna hack weapons so I can fire my missile first. This could definitely go bad. Could. Or it could go really good. We'll see. Good. Okay, so now our 1 shield's fine. We're just rolling against this missile now. Which is going to hit shields. That's fine. I'll miss. Fair. Okay, that's a really good hit. Miss again. Brutal. Okay, maybe could have fired 1 less missile, but considering the risk level going into that one, this went really good. Ooh, abandoned sector, huh? The thing with Rebel Controlled is it really will only have 1 store in it, which is a sketch. Abandoned Sector also has some really nasty ships, but Abandoned Sector 2 isn't half as bad as Abandoned Sector 4. The Lanius bomber-style ship just doesn't exist here. Okay, Abandoned Sector 2 then. Abandoned sectors also have some really awesome music and generally are quite profitable. So you incur a lot of risk going here. This is the home of the Lanius, which are the anaerobic beings. They absorb oxygen in the rooms they're in. Can definitely be very complicated. It's extremely hard to manufacture crew kills in this sector as well. Abandoned Sector 2, not that big of a deal. Abandoned Sector 6 and 7, huge problem. They have ships that have boarding, mind control, and hacking, or cloaking, mind control, teleporter, etc. You know, there's a pretty good dive potential here, too. I'm probably going to take this distress. Let's go here and here. I think distresses are almost more likely to be a whiff, but I need to give myself potential to see all the stores here. Oof. Okay, well, I only have beam drone to sell, so we're not even getting a weapon at the store. Brutal but fair. Let's just move down here. Let's skip this store. Doc and try to rescue. Oh, yo, we got a Lanius? Shut the front door, man. Alright, the Lanius is going to be the engine guy. The easiest room to have a crew that's absorbing oxygen in. Alright, we got a scapegoat here. Lanius crew is definitely not common, but it's a lot more likely inside of a Lanius sector. Okay. That's good. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Well, 41 plus 25 is range for flak, so we're going here for sure. Cloaking, mind control, crew teleporter. Okay, we're still going to sell this. Oof. Okay, not getting an actual weapon this sector. Okay, let's go ahead and repair to 22 here. I'm going to buy a power bar. In fact, let's buy 2 power bars. Now we're back into saving mode. Yeah, I'm definitely willing to trade hacking parts not to take damage. So I'm going to hack weapons here so we can delay their missile launch. Refuel 2 missiles, 9 scrap. Nah. Indeed it does, weird fish. I think I'm going to go for the dive again. I get 2 full extra jumps here. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 before the exit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boom. Looks good. Okay, maybe 1. Gotta be this jump first. Let's just attack the vessel here. Actually, as attempt to harvest here, does having a Lanius allow us to get this for free? I feel like it does. Don't remember this event. Lanius sector is definitely the sector I go to the least. I've still gone here, over 100 times for sure, but the loot table on some of these is a little bit awkward. I feel like number 1 is like medium scrap reward. Something. I feel like this does have a blue option for Lanius, though. Let's just attempt to harvest here. Okay, never mind. Well, good news, everybody. We're completely safe versus this ship. Really the first ship this entire run we've had a safe, just opening, no problems here. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, nice. Got double reward there. Love it. 6, 3. Let's go here. I mean, I like the idea of this jump. I don't know why, but It's calling to me. Okay, you're at the location of a recent battle. Judging from the debris, some settlers attempted to fight off a number of small Lanius ships, although it's impossible to say who instigated the aggression. A few skirmishes can be seen in the distance. There notably, a lone Lanius ship is firing a heavily damaged civilian vessel. Attack the Lanius. Okay, yet another ship that can't damage us. Beautiful. Boom, boom, boom. All right. I mean, firebomb's not nothing. It's at worst a sellable resource. At best, it could get us a crew killer too. Okay, we got allied ASB on this fight. Nice. Everybody likes that. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, nice. Okay, full hull repair. Very awesome here. Beautiful, really. Prefer not to take damage. I'm going to hack their weapons. The dive that we're heading into this sector is far more dangerous than what we did last sector. We're a little bit better prepared, but we didn't escalate our weapons, which causes some problems. Boom, boom, boom. Docking's almost always damage here. It's hail. Ah, the screech from the comm system and the broadcast suddenly cuts off. The platform suddenly begins to move, revealing itself to be a Lanius ship. This is again a weapons hack. O2 hack, classic Lanius. Level 1 or level 2 is kind of a big deal. Okay, it's only level 1. Good hit. So level 2 O2 hack can kill you. Level 1 O2 hack, not so much. Well, this has been an incredibly lucrative sector, which is nice. $14 and fuel. Boom, 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 doo, doo, doo. Alright, just a busted distress beacon. Hey, cheers, Smashing Panda. Glad you're enjoying on YouTube. Awesome. Those will definitely keep coming. Been archiving my stuff since 2012. And very much enjoy playing the Bazaar. Okay, one more jump and then a big dive. Okay, something I want before the dive is definitely 2 hacking here, and that also means power bar. I'm just going to buy 1 more power bar here just so we're stable. I can load 2 hacking and have all of my stuff. My big plan is just to slam their weapons with the Artemis missile and try to get out. Gonna let my O2 fully stabilize here. I don't know if we're jumping into a hazard beacon or not. The reason I'm upgrading here instead of after the next jump is if we jump into like an asteroid field or something, then we can't upgrade the ship, and that's a big problem. What a little angel we got here. A little sleepsy peepsy. Yeah, that's you, girl. You're sleepsy peepsy. What a little angel. Ooh, alright. Definitely gonna hack here. Do not want any complications, thanks. Okay, I say the engine's going down, definitely helpful. Asteroid, please. Asteroid, please. Wow. That is actually a really good offer. 8, 2, and 10. I'm going to take this. One of my biggest concerns on this run is we have not found any weapon in the first 2 sectors, so we're still stuck on our base setup. Getting 8 more missiles means that if we don't find a weapon soon, we at least have the Artemis missile spam as kind of a win con. And look at that, it was an asteroid field, so I wouldn't have upgraded here. We would have been locked into a very, very dangerous dive. Okay. That's awesome that the burst laser went down, so we're basically good here. Okay, that's actually really bad. Oh my god. Please hit. Thank you. Woo! That's scary. That's scary. Get me out of here. Alright, I'll take rock controlled over Zoltan controlled. We are not doing well versus Zoltan shields right now. Yeah, this run is not messing around for sure. Ooh, look at the awkwardness here. We gotta pick either up or down. And it looks like down is the correct way to go. This marker is certainly more than halfway past the beacon. So we need to make it back to this jump. in time. So we're going to go like up here and over, and then we're going to hook back down this way. Then we're going to surf this line all the way back to another dive. The sector being split in such a fashion is less than ideal, but fine. If I can just find a store here and find any weapon that increases my amount of projectiles, we're probably going to be fine. But if we don't find a weapon here in this sector, it's going to get weird. And not in the fun way. Boom, 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 doo, 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 doo. I will escort you, yes. Okay, cool, that's on my way. And distress beacon is difficult to do right now, but I got to reveal these jumps. It's a must. Giant alien spiders, I can't, man. Okay, how many jumps to this jump? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need to include one more. So we can go 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Intruders on board, indeed. Okay, well. I feel like I should just be able to bump them into the room here. Are they going into the sensors? Alright, that's fine. Our FTL is charging right now, so it's going to be okay. Let's cut the O2 here. In fact, let's run over and have the Lanius deal with this. Hit him with the old suffocation samba here. Wow, okay. Okay, the store was technically a quest beacon, so unless both the stores are down here, we are very likely going to see another store. Not guaranteed, though. I would normally buy backup battery in a heartbeat, but I feel like right now I need to save the scrap to get a weapon. So if I buy backup battery here, and then I jump down, and the store is right here, and I can't afford to buy like a flak or even burst laser 2, that could be the difference between winning and losing this run. We gotta save scrap for our most important purchase right now, which is definitely a weapon. Backup battery is value all the way through the game, though, so tempting purchase. I'm gonna buy 2 fuel here. Whoa. Whoa. Well, easiest weapon hack I've done today. Can I have one of your weapons? Thanks. Uh-oh. Please hit. Thank you. I mean, alright. I'm in. Lifeform scanner is like having a slug on board. We can now see the silhouettes of the enemy crew and their crew composition. More importantly, it sells for what? 20 something, probably 20. Yeah, it sells for 20. Did I miss a jump here? It's like I did. Okay, it's not bad to have a little bit of room if we get a double fleet pursuit or something, but I definitely miscounted my jumps. Huh. So they do have teleporter here. It is possible to get a crew kill, but it can be really difficult with this setup. Yeah. I'm just gonna hack weapons. I was trying to avoid taking damage. One of the biggest favors I can do myself right now is just don't take hull damage to reserve that scrap for other things. Okay, I mean, we got that down. So if I did that and now I hit O2, it might be possible to get a crew kill here. I'm gonna try. Okay, we got a breach in O2 as well. Nice. Okay, so I just want to remove a little bit of health so he can probably not finish this repair now. Okay, so also draining O2 out of that room now, which is really good. Really good. He's trying to leave. It's too late. Calm down, asteroids. I'm trying to get a crew kill here, bud. Hey, Crawfish. Thanks for 100 months. Much appreciation. I see no reason my stream won't be here for another 100 months. Oops, I messed up that up. Let's just do 2 here. Oh, they have level 2? Ah, we'll see. Fortunately, they're going to clone here. I think I messed this up. Started in 002 though, so this repair might not happen. It did. Okay, fair enough. It was a good try. There was a way to do this, but it was a very tight window for a crew kill. Hey, it's a store. Rimbus, man. Okay, there's another store. Like, I think I can buy Flak too. I just really don't want to. Flak 2 is kind of an annoying weapon to use. Especially versus cloaking ships. They cloak at the start and they cloak again before you can fire it. So it's like an eternity wind up. Okay, Bazinga. Justless Burst Laser 1. It takes us into the next category. Thank God. There's a really big difference between 5 lasers and 3 lasers. I think I'm going to keep the lifeform scanner around for a minute. Let's buy a couple fuel here. Go to 12. Wow, imagine if I didn't take the bottom route here. We'd have had no stores. Also unwilling to sell Firebomb yet, because once we get the lasers online, the Firebomb may become the catalyst for getting crew kills. Dude. This run's crazy, man. Yeah, I'm gonna do an opening volley here, and if I need to, I'll hack weapons. But I probably don't need to. That's not great. Alright, we're good. Boom, boom. As I keep talking about, kind of entered the next phase of my broadcasting career this year, but my stream's definitely going to be here. I'd say in perpetuity. I don't see any reason I wouldn't stream. Still very much enjoying the process. It's probably a concern for some people that their favorite streamers are going to disappear. A lot of streams have failed this year or are failing. The nature of streaming has shifted once again, but I will continue to evolve and survive. Across the site, most gaming subs are down around 50% of their subscribers, which is honestly not surprising with the economy and all of the other crazy world happenings right now. I'm just glad to be here. Okay, this has to be a weapons hack. I did a post in the Discord, Chelna, but I mean, basically I'm here in my 15th year of streaming, and just been spending more of a focus on doing some family time and housework and stuff like that in my routine. So I've been streaming a little bit less, but that isn't a reflection of my enjoyment of broadcasting. Ooh, yikes. That's tough. Did that to myself. That is to say, this was the plan all along to do it like this. It was never my goal streaming to infinitely escalate my broadcast or anything. I always like to refer to things as like a lifespan, and the lifespan of most streams is around 5 years, so just being here surviving after 15 is an incredible opportunity. Okay, let's go over here. I don't want to lose this crew. Losing this crew is actually really bad if we do. Woo-wee, man. Scary. So my next step, to clarify, is still streaming regularly, but also having more time to do family stuff and support my daughter in her endeavors and stuff like that. Just very grateful for that. That being said, I am now going into year 15. I've never had any unscheduled disappearances or time off. You guys can definitely expect me to always keep you apprised in the Discord about my life happenings, or if there will or will not be a stream each day. That's a very important part of my creative process to me, is making sure that I respect you all enough to at least tell you if there's going to be a stream or not. Nifty Future, I've been a full-time streamer for 15 years. This is and continues to be my main source of income. Okay. And while, of course, you know, financial support like subs and donations and stuff, still very important. I have a lot of years left of streaming. In a lot of ways, pressure's off for me now, at least in the proof of concept of streaming. I mean, we're here. We've been here. We're going to continue to be here. Doing what we do. Enjoying video games. Okay, I can't get this laser online now. I probably should. Let's just bring it on. Alright, our third consecutive dive sector. Well then. This weapon setup is disturbing. The weapons actually don't time out all that well together. My goal here is not to get a kill, it's to just disable their system so I can run away. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, empty room ASB, we're fine. No need for this now. For all the ways this could have gone sideways, it didn't. Ooh. If there's ever a time to take Slughome Nebula, it's Sector 4. It's the most likely to have that little ship that can't protect its O2. Yeah, cheers to that, Zealousy. I'm lucky in the sense that I've always had a very clear idea of what I wanted my content to be. We've just been doing it. It is absolutely crazy how many streams have failed this year, or are failing, or that kind of stuff. It's a pretty big shakeup this year in terms of sub count for pretty much everybody, myself included. All part of the ebb and flow of streaming. Ooh, I'm gonna decline here. Darn, it would have been a store, but like I couldn't have bought anything. Also, if you fail that roll and it's not, then you end up getting robbed. Dude. Alright, well there's really only one choice here, and it's a tough one. I could spam out Artemis missiles to my heart's content and hack weapons. Maybe that's the way I go. Okay. Like, I'm thinking that I can hack shields here and go for a hit, but what if I hack shields and I completely miss? Then we're in huge trouble. Let's load up Artemis and Firebomb, and let's hack the weapons. I can get some decent firebomb going on in here. I mean, there's potential. Okay, well, that going down's good. Almost don't know if I want to hit that again now. Okay, he stopped the repair. Wow. Nice. Nice. Good hit. You gonna go for the medbay or nah? Okay, the door did not lock behind him. I don't know, I'm smelling a crew kill in the water right now. Doesn't really matter if you have a medbay up here or not, because even if he heals up, he's going to try to repair the O2, and I can lock him out of the room. A very clean way to do this now. Okay, this fight went very well. Okay, it's actually better if I let him in the room and then I lock it again. Surprised he's not going for the O2 here. Nice. The fact that we've already seen 2 3-shield ships in Sector 4 is just, it's bananas. It's bananas. I'm going to go for weapon power here so we can have the Artemis on. Okay. Okay, this one's not a double dive. I'm gonna go like this and then up. Hey, so far so good, Psych. So far so good. Okay, they disable our door system. They're trying to burn us out. I'm gonna continue. I probably need my hacking, so let's not. We know this is a firebomb due to the event text. I think I can get away with no hack here. Also, the weapons hack into that O2 hit could be useful. I'm gonna reserve my resource. Nice. I mean, there's fire in the shield room. That's cool, I guess. Not going to be resulting in any crew kill. That's a bazinga. Okay, nice. Is there a way for me to maneuver around and get this store later than I was going to? Probably. So we got 1, 2, 3, and change. I can get 4 nebulas before this. So I can go like 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll reassess that 4th nebula beforehand, then we'll go here, 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 and here. We're going to go up and over. Just hitting one store this sector with enough scrap to buy something would be nice. Another 3 here. You know, I think I'm going to go for an O2 hack here. Oh, maybe I don't with only 5 parts. It's not a very scary ship. Let's see how our laser volley goes. I don't think I have enough hacking parts to be justifying an O2 hack. Okay, it is a firebomb. That's tough. Good dodge. Thankfully, they don't have infinite amount of missiles, so we're not like in purgatory here. We're still gotta manage our crew. Nice. Okay, not nice. The fires are spreading. That was a really unlikely spread of that fire. Basically, each fire has a chance to spread to adjacent tile every second or so, and it's pretty low chance. So that it spread twice in the same room after starting is very unlikely. Ooh, let's not. No surrender for you. All right, we can only take 3 more nebulas. We're going to 1, 2, 3, store, and then we're going to slide into the exit. And we should be hitting this store with a decent amount of scrap to spend. Okay, so they're going for fire weapons here. They actually can't hit us, so that's great. This is also that ship layout I was talking about with the separated O2. The ship has 3 compartments, the main compartment, the engine compartment, and the O2 compartment, but there's no door to the O2, so if we simply disable the O2 room here, we got ourselves a kill. You'll love to see it. Oh, my O2's hacked. Okay, I missed that. This is okay, though. We're just gonna huddle inside of the medbay. For some reason, I thought this was a different hack. I just didn't read the text. So if I had more than 3 crew here, it'd be a little problematic, but what I could do is run the crew from the shield room to this room back and forth and get them stuck in the medbay. Just like, for example, here, you can do this with extra crew to overcrowd your medbay. Wow. I think I'm going to wait for my O2 to fully replenish after this event. Definitely. All right, we hit both of the O2 hack events here. So there shouldn't be any more in this sector. Slugs being slugs, though, you just never know, huh? Investigate the battlefield. Ooh, hull damage. True. Well, at least we got the store coming up. Look at that fire spread again. Wow. Okay, and another store. Beautiful. Love that for us. Alright, Flak 1's the pickup here, of course. Now that we have Flak 1 on hand, we definitely have the goods to go all the way. I'm gonna leave it like this. Firebomb can go now. Now, question is, are we going to this other store or not? We are forced to, so I don't need to buy fuel or repair yet. We can delay that to see if there's, like, I don't know, something. Long-range scanners at the next store. I'm going to buy 2 fuel here. Oh, nice. Okay, they're intruding right now. This can only be a 2 crew on this sector, I think. I want my own hacking. It is a 2 crew. Okay, let's move to the door room. I'm just gonna open this up to start venting them, and then I'm gonna samba them with the Lanius when they try to leave the room. I'm just gonna hack weapons here. Keep it safe. Oh, I goofed this. I was looking at the stuff happening. Crimbus. My hack is down now too. Loading up the Artemis missile might have been a good choice here. Oh well. Wow. The jukes. Crimbus. Okay, feeling better already. Now I can go for the O2 kill. Finally. Okay, cool. Maybe... No, no fire starter. They're just prioritizing the shields. That's good for us. Alright, let's just sort it out. Alright, after this fight, ads are going to play. I'm going to take a quick stretch break myself. Cool off for a minute. A reminder, we are no pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, affiliates, etc. So if you let those play, thanks so much. Subs, donation, watching ads, the main way to support. If you do any of that, thank you so very much. But thank you for the most important thing, which is the time you're choosing to spend here right now. Appreciate that most of all. Alright, it's over. Turned out to be kind of a painful fight. I could have taken like 4 less hull damage here. Nice. Okay, be right back. Okie dokie, still a minute left on ads here. Just gonna get my crew comp cleaned up and then we'll make some choices. Sector 3 or 4, it's 4. We're a little bit behind on defense. For sure. Yo, is Mozilla, thanks so much for 11 months and that Prime continuation. Thank you. Alright, it's 10 seconds left here. I guess we get 2 jumps before the exit. That's nice. All right, we're clear now. Thank you again for your patience there. Run the minimum amount of ads to remove pre-rolls on the channel. Appreciate your patience. Well, backup battery is good here. I need power anyways. I'm not willing to drop this lifeform scanner just yet. Immediate goal is certainly going to be 3 shields now, but also bringing the weapons online. We can get away with 6 projectiles Artemis for a minute, though. Even if I'm spamming out Artemis missiles all fight every fight, that it should get us enough time. Yeah. I am going to hack weapons here. Wow. Let's just vent him here for a minute. Ooh, okay, double fire. It opens up some lines for sure. The fact that it's spread again is really nice. Okay, there's a 4 fire now. This is so good. They're panicked. They're reeling. This is a crew kill waiting to happen. Very fortunate set of fires there. Oh yeah, well... Rock Homeworlds has a lot of potential. Could even be like the full repair event. I'm kind of hoping for that. That'd be one way for us to kind of correct the scrap line that we're currently on. We're very weak on defense for Sector 5. Okay, no cloaking here, fortunately. Alright, this is going to be one of those ships I was talking about where I'm going to hack the weapons and just spam the Artemis out until there's no more problems. Start the hack early. Come on now. Don't be like that. Miss. Okay, well, the missile launcher going down is better than the other way. Resist, but it still did damage. Okay, we actually hit one of the lasers there. That was really cool. That was really cool. Gonna go for a shield hit now. Nice. Yo, Shadow Phoenix 23. Thanks for 23 months. This is the same number as your name. Awesome. Nah. Ugh. I don't know what I'm looking to buy at this store, Well, I think I will take some more jumps before it and see if I can get a little more scrap. I mean, certainly just spending 75 on bringing Burst Laser 1 in is pretty nice here, because then we can have an 8 projectile setup. Definitely better. Feeling a little bit weakened right now. I am very low on crew, but I'm even lower on scrap. Now, the cost of this unit is diffused because we technically get a free power bar for it, and the shield training's full. But I feel like if I buy this unit, I could be denying myself the thing I want at the store. It's also just a further delay of 3 shields and weapon power. I guess we are at 30 scrap, so we're really getting a crew for 11 here. Alright, I'm gonna buy this Sultan. Let's get a name for you. The only crew I'd be willing to buy there was Zoltan. Double thumbs. Alright, forget this store. Only this store. One, two, 3, 4, 5. Yep, there's enough room there. Is there any benefit to going to the store? I don't believe so. Intruders on board. Yikes. Medbay double missile launcher. That's going to be a weapon attack then. Put down to 4 hacking parts. Jeez. Pretty good hit. Okay, we got double fire in there too. That's nice. There's some kind of O2 shenanigan here. Seven missiles. Alright, I'm going to take this deal. I don't want to be taking deals, but the 7 missiles makes it so I have even more time with this Artemis. Okay. Okay, I didn't want to pay the agreed upon price, fair enough. Still going to be hacking weapons here. If I can get this laser online, it'll make it so I don't have to use a hacking part in every fight. So with 2 shields, a lot of fights we're going to want to use one anyways. Okay, got double fire. Love that. Okay, that's a little bit sketchy. Definitely a chance for 5 hull damage getting the cheap reactor power, but it was over half off, or about half off. So... let's attack the Schlaver scum here. Alright, the ship can hit us, but if we damage weapons, not really. I could try to go for an O2 hack crew kill here. Maybe I will do that. No, I only got 3 left, and there's a chance not to use a part here, so I should definitely do that. Enemy FTL charging. I can't appreciate that right now. Surrender's not an option. I mean, it is another power bar, but even with that being another power bar, not worth it. Why'd you guys have to reboard, huh? Definitely been a very exacting run. Let the O2 stabilize a bit more. Boom, 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 boom. Rip the ship. Nice. We're being accused of being pirates. Fair enough. I'm gonna try not using a hacking part here. Of course, I brought the missile launcher back on with that. Fair enough. I feel like cloaking's gonna be here, and it's gonna make it so, ooh, I was gonna say make it so I don't want to spend right now. No cloaking, which is good. I mean, I'd like to have cloaking, but if I find cloaking here, I kind of have to buy it, and then I am really struggling to get the rest of my upgrades. Free shield sounds delightful. We're almost here. I don't know, I have a lot of missiles. I can delay this purchase. And should. Alright, cloaking, missile launcher, flak. This is a very serious vessel. Huge cloak. Good. Double fire disable. Life's good now. Okay, they're gonna cloak again. Really put the harm to him there. Okay, nice. Alright, I'm gonna go 3 hack, level 2 backup battery. And now we can get our weapon online. I'm gonna ignore the request. Could be a crew loss. Not looking to lose a crew right now. Ooh. Yeah, I'll sell 10 for a 30 here, because I am getting out of the Artemis, but I probably need one more fight with it. It's 75 for weapon power, so we're not quite there yet, but almost. Aid the civilian ship. Alright, not too scary here. No hacking part required, in fact. I can see this one trying to run from us. What? Nice. Oh, you did. Now they boarded twice, they won't board again. There's good here. Pilot leaving is definitely good for business. Alright, engine control sounds cool. I have engineers, but that's okay. Restore potential in this sector. Alright, I'm gonna buy this weapon power. Finally. Whoa, double mana sporting team. Okay, great. Much less concerned now. Also, it's all clicky clacks here. This burning could very easily result in a crew kill. Okay, good. I'm glad they went back. Oh no, it feels unlikely they're able to put out this fire. If I pepper them a couple times, it almost guarantees. That's good. Let's do a 1-3 here. Okay, they're gonna try to leave the room now, or no? They're not. Weird. Okay, the O2 is also burnt. And they can no longer enter the weapons room. I mean, he's going to try here, but I feel like with the fire spreading, this is fine. Let's not use any more resource than we have to. Gonna wait till they fully perish to hit the clone bay here. Once the pilot Manus dies, the volley to disable is much simplified. That was kind of weird that he swapped there. Can't be long now. Mr. Booga! All right. Love that. Got the old Papa Neat. Alright, good result there. Really surprised there's been no score yet. Oh, okay, weapon or stasis pod. Let's go for this weapon here. Okay, small bomb's not a bad weapon. It sells anyways. Okay, one more power bar. Cool. Okay, pike beam probably won't be used here, but I will sell it at the nearest opportunity. I'll give you 2 fuel, no problem, dude. Free reactor upgrade, nice. I'm gonna buy 3 for 6. Okay, we do have a store here now. 1, 2, got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 before the exit. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 6. I mean, there's also a possible dive here, which I'm down for. Oh no. Sorry, Pin. That was terrible. That was just terrible. I'm sorry, Pin. We didn't mean that, girl. I'm sorry. You've been ambushed. Sorry, Pin. Alright, guys, do enjoy this kitten time for a few minutes. Gonna stretch my hands and legs myself, and then we will resume this run, Sector 6 and beyond. After this run, we have the Spelunky 2 daily as well. Sorry, Pin. Just terrible. Just terrible. We are back. What a wild bean. Alright, hope you all enjoyed the kitten time. We can go back to our game here. Sorry, Pinpin. Sorry you got ambushed. That was tough. That was tough. There, I got it for you right here, Alessis. But sure, to explain the audio chain, basically it goes from a microphone goes into a preamp, the preamp goes into the compressor goes into the tube equalizer, and then the tube equalizer goes into the USB audio device. Oh yeah, I was looking at diving here, huh? It's a little bit late for that now. Yeah, that wasn't really a good dive anyways. Let's just round out this sector proper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only missing one jump there, including the exit. That's fair. I've always preferred to minimally adjust the audio signal, Zealousy, and having a physical device that has knobs and things gives a higher level of control over the modulation, which I prefer to be as minimal as possible. That being said, if you're getting into streaming or whatever, the filters and digital stuff you can do in OBS is absolutely fantastic. This is just kind of the next very expensive step into improving the audio. Findark, so I was just thinking about other stuff. I just made a mistake there. No big deal. We definitely don't need cloaking, and I'm not convinced that buying cloaking is actually good here. Well, it is good, but better than buying weapon power, not sure. But the real answer is because I took my break right as we were going to the store. Okay, let's lock him out. Yeah, maybe I get back to diving now, we'll see. But you definitely don't need anything close to my audio setup to have high quality audio. Does make for a nice sound, though. Oh, there's another store. Interesting. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we'll dive. I'm gonna buy cloaking here. I'll give you the requested 5 missiles, I guess. Hey, hull points repaired. Nice. Doom, doom. But yeah, I basically added 1 piece to the audio stack per year for the past 4 years. Oh, that missile launch looks a little annoying, but not the end of the world. Oh, you did. I mean, it's possible that a crew kill happens here now. No. Oh yeah, it's happening right now. It's happening. Just buy out the fuel, keep it simple. I'm gonna buy... Huh. I'm gonna wait. Basically, Skull's Hammer, getting a crew kill opens up an additional loot table. So, like, when you blow up a ship, you have 1 reward you can get. But if you kill off the cruise ship, there's like 4 or 5 potential rewards you could get. So sometimes it's better. A very easy way to look at it is that on average you'll get about 15% more scrap for getting crew kills, with the biggest advantage being weapon drops can happen when they would not normally. Ooh, it's happening again. I mean, there's literally nothing they can do here now. They're burning out, and they have high level O2 as well, so they can't even put this fire out. Yeah, the absolute best part about crew kills is getting a weapon when you would not have seen one otherwise. Probably is the biggest advantage. Yeah, all we gotta do is wait now. The fire will spread, they'll eventually run out of HP to do it. And you can see they have level 302 because this room's not going red at all from oxygen loss. Oh, nice. No med bay, no clone bay, no problem. All right, we can go ahead and finish them off here. Okay, with our 90 here, I'm going to buy the weapon power. I probably should have bought some engines before diving, but full weapon continuity is definitely a strong thing to have. Run another scan. Save the NG. Let's give Burko a name here. That's going to be Gritchnock. All right, it's dive time. Okay, not that scary of a vessel here. I think I can actually get away without hacking, and I'm going to try to. That's fine. That was the only thing that needed to go down here. Ooh, snap. They hit me under the dodge there. Okay, unfortunate, but also fair. This may mean we get hit by a second ASB here. I almost lost my Zoltan there too, damn. Let me die there? Oh, wow. Okay, rude, but that is the risk of diving. We got hit by 2 8% ASBs. Can definitely classify that under unfortunate. It would be a much bigger deal if I only had like 4 crew or something, but yeah, Blandius has definitely been a premium crew here. And that there was a good reason to buy that 4th engine before diving. No, I can't remember the last time I got hit by back-to-back ASBs under cloak. It's unlikely for sure. Cool that our non-train crew died, though. That was one nice thing we can say about that last event. Oh, wow. Love this. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Got 4 fights coming up. I think I just hand over fist, spin the scrap as it comes in on getting engines, power bars, weapon upgrade, level 2 cloaking, 4 shields, etc. Make the most out of this sector. Okay, they're hacking our O2, which is already low. Brutal. And they're cloaking. And they have 4 lasers. Okay, I gotta go for the counter hack here. Level 2, Level 2 would have been good there. What I thought. Okay, they miss. Good. They only have so many missiles here. Me too, though. Considering jumping away from this fight, but the scrap potential is very high. Ah, interesting. I don't have much to sell. I don't know if I even want this store. I'd prefer not to. Good miss. Okay, good. Shields are down. That's helpful. Missile launcher went down too. Love it. Love it. That fight could have been much worse. I might go level 2 hack next. I think if I can just hit weapons once, we're going to be looking okay here. Okay, 1 miss, nice. Oh, snap. Dude, nice mini beam, truly. Okay, there's fires going on, that's good. Great. Fires again? Hell yeah. Okay, they are trying to run here. Okay, there's a store coming up in 2 jumps. I guess we sell Breach and probably Lifeform Scanner. I'm going to buy level 2 O2 here. We want that for the flagship fight anyways, and there's still 1 more O2 hacking event here in this slug sector. Okay, we can cloak this, and this is no issue. I'm gonna go for a standardized setup here. Ooh, double fire. Or at least single fire. Was very good. Oh, are they going to board with the engineer here? That could open up crew kills. They do. They did. Gonna toggle this real quick. Good. Kind of a nasty hack there. Been a super brutal run at FTL. I'm enjoying it. Doo-doo-doo. All right, here we go. Yikes. Seems like on this one we probably need to go for a shield hack. It was unfortunate but true. At least we have a store directly after this jump. Okay, the missile launcher didn't go down, but everything else did. Lato or Artemis? Artemis, ouch. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, heavy laser one's the perfect replacement for Artemis here. Let's drop life form scanner too. Really nice because we're out of missiles now, so huzzah. Part of me wants to buy a couple hacking parts here, but 8 should be plenty. I really don't have scrap right now. Okay, I need at least a power bar so we can get to 4 engines and 3 hacking. If I can save up enough to get 4 shields here, I'll be feeling a lot better about this run. I think I'm going to go 1, Well, let's go over here and then we can hook back this way before getting to this one. Wait, where are you going, buddy? No. Alright, let's hail him. Alright, on this one, I'm going to go for a weapons hack just so we don't take any missile damage here. I'm just going to hammer the weapons. Would really prefer you don't do that. Thanks. He's just a squishy little guy. Come on, man. Little feller. Yo, double reward. Love that. Love that. Okay, how many did this shot? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Something like that. Very close to 4 shields here. What's your specialty? Sensors for 12? Okay, I agree. That's more than 50% off, man. Quad NG, the Dream Team. The ultimate in repair technology. Alright, we need a full volley here. I gotta hack piloting on this one. We don't, we're gonna have an issue. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Got him. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 then. I'm also just going to pick up that force shield now. Been a particularly challenging run of FTL. No. Selling 3 was fine there, but drone parts being so valuable, I'm not going to. Engage the slug ship. They got a glaive beam, guys. Pretty minimal chance at damage here. I am going to hack the slug. Right in their O2. I think it's time for a little revenge here. The fire starting in here while the hack's going is so good. Okay, they can repair the O2 all they want. I'm just going to re-hack and destroy them after this. Ba-dum. Alright, so what we do here is we let them in the room. Actually, I can't let them in right now. Unfortunate, but fair. There's no O2 on the ship right now. Oh, he died at the door. Nice. All right, pick up one more engine here, and then we're probably there. Looking good. I'm going to buy one more engine here, and then we have our backup battery power. We're just looking good right now. Pretty substantial transformation from the start of Sector 5 till now. We came into Sector 5 with 2 shields and 1 engine, so things are definitely looking up. Yo, Imperior 54, thanks for 75 months. Thank you. Alright, whatever it takes to safely get away from this jump is what we're going to do. Something at least. To the last stand. Cool, Imperial. Glad you've been enjoying that one. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, early repair station is great because that emboldens our hacking parts. Love that for us. Means we have no concern about running out of parts, though. At 9 parts, I wasn't really concerned. It certainly makes me feel a little bit better. Let's go power bar. We'll find somewhere to put that here in a second. Okay. If I do a complete volley here with a engine hack, do we take down weapons? 4 power Vulcan, 1 power mini beam, 1 power missiles. I need 6. Yeah, we definitely get there. Even with 4 shields, we get there. Boom, 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 boom. Very nice. I could sell that, that'd be cool, but otherwise not as cool. Alright, same deal here. Engine hack, massive volley. Okay, Zile, so dodge is determined when the projectile reaches your shield barrier, and for missiles, it's determined when it's going to hit your hull. Is when that is rolled. In short, it's done at the moment of impact. Yo, Ferd46, thanks for 112 months. Thank you. Yeah, no problem, Zayla. Great question. Thanks for asking. Would I rather have one more engine or value cloaking? I think I want a value cloaking, because losing our cloaking to a singular missile would definitely be a way things could get a little sideways. I also have the option of buying 3 hacking, or 3 cloaking here, and we can have the safer alternating hacking and cloaking on phase 1. Temptation. Oh my god, there's a store here? We'd have to jump back through a dive, and we can do that. Yeah, I'm gonna not go to the store. I think that's asking for some problems. Yo, Majing, thanks so much for 2 months. Appreciate that continuation a lot. Thank you all for that amazing sub support today. Appreciate y'all very much. Glad to be here for another classic Sunday stream. We'll be rolling this format through for the rest of the year at least. Sunday's always a good day to break out some classics. Yeah, let's go for the ultra safe phase 1 here. So if you have enough projectiles to get through shields, you can do this technique, which is hacking the missile launcher and alternating hack and cloak. Okay, hacking landing on our cloaking certainly diminishes things a little bit. It ain't all bad, though. Maybe I don't even go for this strat now that the cloaking's hacked. I think that's true. Yikes. Unfortunate. Yo, Ferd, thank you so much for that gift. Really appreciate that. Too kind, everybody. Too kind. Not a bad hit. Okay, I got 2 kills there. That's good. Ooh. Good. This fight got weird. Only 2 damage taken is pretty successful phase, though. Like, there's been a very non-standard run of FTL in terms of what's happened. Yo, Trav from Oregon, thanks for 53 months. 5-3. Let's buy 1 more power bar here. Cool. This angle might be bad on the drone. There's enough of an angle there. It's a great place for the boarding drone to be. Going great, Mick Arvis. How are you? I've killed quite a bit of crew here. We get him? Got him. Fishing for a couple more crew kills here. Nice. Wait for the dying animation to finish here. Oh man, this is so good. Only one crew remaining. Perfect. Can't go much better than that. Dang Lonely Elk. Thanks for 31 months. 3-1. What a good the Pimpin' I got. What a good the Pimpin'. Okay, I can't buy doors here, which is negligible because we killed off all the enemy crew. What would be the most problematic mind control? Probably piloting. The Pimpin', there are no kittens left down here. I'm so sorry you got ambushed, ma'am. I'm sorry. Penny was in the bed earlier, and then we brought the kittens down, or my wife brought the kittens down, and Bella just jumped right on top of Pimpin' right away. It was quite upsetting. She did good, though. All right, here we go. All right, the guy is in cloaking, is mind controlled. That's fine. I guess just leave him there. Oh, there's no crew left. Interesting. I thought that last one didn't have time to do the dying animation, but apparently it did. I'm actually going to defend this too, because 3 cloaking has some benefit here. And that benefit is if I cloak at the very last possible moment on these missiles here, we can get... Okay, well, good that it missed. I messed up my timing, though. Timing not working out? Okay, that was kind of weird, but fair. All's well that ends well. I've had that timing work out before, so I wonder what the variance is on that. Not 0, that's for sure. Mind control's incoming here shortly. Okay, it's the engineer. That's a whatever. I'm just gonna sack my sensors here, I think. I take it back. I won't. That was better. Boom, 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 boom. Woo-wee, what a run, man. Dude, Jeff's occurred 110 months, tier 3 sub as well. Absolute legend. Thank you. I think that one's like 5,200 score. We were missing a lot. Maybe even like, might even be below 5K. I had to build that one piece by piece. True, Sammy, true. I'll say 50-25 is my guess. 5502 is a lot higher than I thought. Why was it so high? Because we explored 101 beacons. Yeah, we did have a lot of dives earlier. Double dive on the first 3 sectors. Yo, Eros, thanks so much for 114. Enjoy your lurk. Well, we're not done with this Sunday stream just yet. It is time for the Spelunky 2 daily. Great double FTL today. Enjoyed that. Let's get the lunks loaded up and then we'll be on to it. Give me just a second here to fix the capture. Now, let's get this penguin in hand, then we'll take a quick stretch break, and we'll be into the Spelunky 2 Daily official. Penguin in hand. Penguin in the hole coming up here in just a moment for our classic Sunday stream. Be right back in just a minute for the continuation. No ads or anything like that for this break. We'll just return momentarily for some more fun. Alrighty, we're back. Let me get this cord situation sorted out. Perfect. Yo, BT001, thanks so much for that 100 bits as I was standing up there. And Froz DMB, thanks for 86 months, 7 years, and climbing. Appreciate you. Alright, penguin in the hole. Penguin to the moon, please, sir. Put the penguin down. Penguin to the moon. Alright, penguin 180, turn around, chair, sit down. There's the chair right there. Almost. Okay, I'm a little early today. You're not a penguin, Rafi. Come on, bud. There we go. And to commemorate this special occasion, the classic Indie Sunday stream, time for the true and ultimate penguin to the moon. Later, Tater. Alright, been a cool Sunday so far. Let's keep it going. Spelunky 2 Daily begins right now. Hey, what's up, Ruchi? Thank you all for another amazing Sunday stream. Appreciate all your support, questions, comments, etc. It's been a fun one. Boom. Okay. Oh no. Whoa! Okay. That's a maneuver I'll probably never repeat. One, because it was accidental, and two, because that's crazy, man. I guess that's something you can do. Anything over here? No. Yeah, that was spicy, man. Never had something like that happen. I've definitely gotten flung by lizards before, but not into an objective I was trying for. Alright, we got gloves on hand right away. There's also a shrine behind here. I don't know if we'll be making it back to that shrine, but maybe. Just having the glove on hand means that we can do some pretty amazing stuff, including the Qilin skip, so we're no longer needing to do that arduous route. Oh, I don't know about this, man. I don't like it. I don't like that. Yeah, that's why. I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm good. Gotta use another one here? Really? I deserve that big time. Alright then. Yeah, there's no way for us to be getting in the getting into the shrine area. Not feasible here. What is feasible, though, is climbing back up and buying the pitcher's mitt. I think I will here. Okay. Halfway to Kapala would have been cool, but it cost us 2 bombs just to get to the key area. It's not happening. All right, we like that. Oh, that turkey got hit, huh? Did you rob the Zealousy to make that happen? Only one bomb in I saw. Three-quarters of the way there. Okay, cool. We do have the Yang kill here if we need it. But again, only 2 bombs, so I just might not. I'd just be happy getting Kapala here. Yep. Oh no! Ooh, I am lucky not to be dead. I read that as 1 tile out from the edge of the arrow trap range. Incorrectly so. Gotcha. Zealousy makes sense. Me and my cursed turkey are out of here. Okie dokie, here we go. Not shabby at all. Yikes. Let's just chill on this for a sec. Run mad, get sad, them the rules. Whoa, getting back up here is, well, it's not going to happen, so no Vlad rescue here. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. All right, then. I'm out of here. Kind of a monstrous level. I only got 4 bombs, so I will drop the drill here. Ooh! Alright, felt my soul leave my body on that one. Alright, none of these lavas are actually that bad. They're not dripping anymore. Interesting. Your blood begins to run cold. So no bow here, no Vlads. We have to do the tricky method for killing the ancient vampire here. Can do. Okay. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. You guys are being bananas over here. All right? Being a couple of bananas. Get out of here. There we go. You're being a couple of bananas. Come on, buddy. Get up here. Oh, it killed one? Son of a gun. Go see if I can reclaim one here. Oh, he's still awake? Then probably not. Okay, maybe. Hey! 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 Oh my god, why? Why? Sir? Sirs? He's helping. I feel like if I double bomb right here, I can get this paste out of the wall. Oh my god. Okay, I changed my mind. Unreal. Okay, getting out of here now. Yikes. Yeah, that was a 2-bomber floof, not a 1. Alright, later, Tater. Bow in hand. Alright, I'm out of here. Ooh, there's a crate right there. Tempting. Crate here too. If it's bombs, I can sort of like stagger this in. Okay, nice. That's good. I have less money than I'd like here, but enough. Maybe eggplant daily today. Maybe. Could be. Oh, nice. Did I not get poison there? Interesting. A Poochie must have blocked the poison spit. Thanks, Poochie. Yeah, fall damage starts at 1 at 8 tiles and rapidly goes up to 99 from there. Did that to myself. Have plenty of health, it's not a big deal, but a minor annoyance for sure. Oh, I didn't pay, did I? Well, certainly helps if I pay for the challenge, I guess. Gonna throw in that torch. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm not poisoned here, but I'll take it. Alright, definitely no shrine here. Barf. Barf. With how, like, atrocious our bomb count is, I think I'm gonna take the clone gun with me. I'd normally be cloning the Humphead Present looking for spring shoes here, but... Boom, 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 doo, 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 doo. Boom, boom, doo, 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 doo. Doo, 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 doo. Oh. What a session. Maybe. I don't think I want to mess with getting Poochie on the shrine here. Looks like impalement waiting to happen. Cool, Phoenix. Thanks for looking that up. I was a little confused why I didn't get point in the last one. That makes sense, though. It makes sense. Alright, get me out of here. I definitely got a good opportunity for the Yeti caves here. Wow, let's go around. This has to be where Waterloo lives. Gotsta. Whoa. I could really use a landmine here. Any landmine? There's one. I might just do this without the mine. We'll think about it. The juice is loose. All right, get me out of here. Looking a little suspect here. Is this actually the way down? It is. Very weird layout. Peculiar. Okay, we completed gambling at Madame Tuss, so I might as well get my free turkey buffet. Sure is. Half baked. Sure is. Neobab is the real deal. Not quite high enough. So early. Fair enough. That's better. All right, got him. Doing the skip without paste in the pitcher's mitt's always a little sketchy. That jump over to the right-hand wall is can be very unfortunate timing. Not likely, but it's about 1 in 15 that spark traps right in your way when you jump over. Okay, the challenge area being on the first level is very good for us. That means we're going to be getting the clone gun, so we're going to fix our resource problem right now. Hey, and Waddler's right here. I like that. No! Woo! I almost pissed off Waddler. Which isn't the end of the world, but it also would just be an unnecessary complication and take up time. Oops. All right. And we're off. Okay, just a straight shot. I'll take it. I'll take it. Hey, thanks, Thunder. Appreciate that. Been a pretty cool run so far. Very challenging day for gaming. Noticed a pattern that the games I continue to play for over 1,000 or sometimes thousands of hours tend to be difficult. Whoa! Misjudged that one big time. Ow. Later, Tater. Alright, Hundun climb remaining. Okay, they gave us a vertical tile right away, which is great. Lots of ups here at the start of this one. So since I don't have pace, it does complicate the Hundun kill a little bit, but I think we're still just fine here. We were on this side for the majority of it. Wow. I almost got clunkered by that one. Here's what I'm going to do. That was great. Oh, I don't want to go down the tube. I want to go up the tube. Tubular. Tube-tastic. Tuberific. I'm gonna wait for 2 more fireballs here. Yo, we did it all the way from 1-1 to Cosmic Ocean. If you're new to this mode, it is the ultimate optional challenge for any Spelunky 2 player. Our goal here is to work our way through 94 levels, finding the 3 blue orbs that spawn, and stepping through the exit to continue. Levels here are generated in a grid-style format. There's a set amount of tiles that for each biome, which is very expansive, but those are configured in a minimum of 3 wide by 2 deep and a maximum of 7 by 7. So it varies greatly. And with that, here at the 6.5 hour mark before we officially get into Cosmic Ocean, I'm gonna take a short break, stand up, stretch my legs and hands. Encourage you to do the same. Be back in just a few minutes for some more fun. Enjoy this larger than average sleepsy peepsy, and we'll be back in a few minutes. All right, I'm sitting back down. Thanks for your patience during that brief one. I'd like to take a short moment before we actually start Cosmic Ocean official. Let's tuck in our sleepsy peepsy. What a good sleepsy peepsy. You're not wrong. That was a very easy opening level of Cosmic Ocean. Surely it won't continue. Let's just avoid that altogether. Hmm. So these orbs are actually starting to look pretty desirable for being our last orbs. Boyos. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. I messed up an input there. Okay. Actually, a little bit paranoid that this controller might be dropping the occasional jump input. Might be time for a new controller. I'm gonna keep an eye on that, because this one shouldn't be reaching that point yet. At my peak of playing Spelunky and other platforms, I was going through about 3 controllers a year. 1.5 a year. A little more appropriate for my current game status. Been using the PlayStation 5 controller for platformers for quite a while now. Find the D-pad very enjoyable. Using the Razer Wolverine for a while too, which I did enjoy too. It had some issues with input drops, mainly when you were mashing D-pad and buttons at the same time. Definitely something that happens playing Spelunky. Okay, where is this orb at? This level's huge. There it is. No, they all got trash, Alcatraz. That would be kind of funny, though. Yeah, you can find any item in Cosmic Ocean outside of the quest items. Paste is definitely possible. I will say paste is one of those things that's always nice to have, but the more experienced you are playing, the less relevant needing paste is. Okay, this is a big problem. One nice feature that Spelunky has is that the door eats lava, so I don't have to worry about the lava spilling over onto the door and making it a complete lock. I just need to not let the lava get any further right than it currently is. And I'm going to expend some resources on this level just to make me feel better. Woo-wee. Yeah, after that experience, I'm not sure I want jetpack on this run. I don't know, man. Seems dangerous. I love jetpack. I kind of determine nowadays if I'm going to take jetpack or I want jetpack as how I'm feeling about my play that day. Some days it's more crisp than others. All runs can win. Jetpack is always one mistake away from death. That's literally what the item is. But never forget, it is the best mobility in all of Spelunky. I mean, I think over 50 of my 100 Cosmic Ocean wins are definitely with jetpack. I think both Flotscape and jetpack are really amazing. They're good in different ways. Okay, there's poison spit there. Yikes. I did not get poison, which is lucky. I don't know where my exit is. We're going to find out now. I don't think exploring this level is going to be beneficial. Okay, it's literally just right there. Indubitably. Oh no! Okay, we're alive at least. My fault for not putting my little feeties down right there on the platform going in. Easy mistake to make. We're okay here. The easiest way back up. Okay, Cape survives too. That's the most important thing if you lose the Ankh and Cosmic Ocean is, do you keep your back equipment? Still feeling very much in this run. We do need to take a moment to address our health and stabilize. Only myself to blame on that one, but a very tough situation. I saw that poison spit. We have access to all 3 orbs. I'm gonna get my peepers on the exit real quick. Right there, okay. Honk. Wow, that scared me big time, man. Oh, we're definitely glad we're not wearing jetpack now. Let's have some fun here. Hit him with the goop. That guy stumbles all the way into the side level. Crazy. Look out, Spelunky's got hands. Yo! Okay, now he's facing this way. Hold on a second. There is so much spit going into the level. Yikes. Just grabbing this body here so I don't have to hold the down button. And we're going to exit stage right, never touching the entrance or the side again. So after we're done collecting blood, I'm going to use as many resources as I feel necessary to make this level safe enough. I think I'm good at like 75 HP. We'll get the rest naturally if we live. Even around 50 is probably good, but there might not be another mummy. If you're playing meticulously, it's not that hard to gain health with Bloods. This just really helps us if we do get poisoned. It's not such a struggle to gain health. Though I know from many past experiences, if I'm poisoned at low health with Vlads, I can definitely gain health if I'm playing in a very particular and very heavy input way. We're getting out of here at 75 health. Since we traded time for health, using resources is even more important. Trying to save some time with that. Yikes. Don't like the way it looks over there, and I know there's poison spit on the other side, so... Fine. This is both sources of spit. Let's just end it there. Alright, so if you are holding a body of any kind, it blocks the bugs and you just get the blood from mummy. But the way you do it, otherwise you take off your back equipment, you use the back equipment to shield yourself, and then you have to hold the down input the entire time. So having a body is definitely preferred. Okay, that popped like it was number 2. It probably was. Something popped an orb for us. Oh. In my opinion, anything to minimize inputs is good. That's really the goal for me playing Spelunky, is do that. Inputs are definitely a big part of the fun for Spelunky, though. What makes Spelunky so great, I think, is it's like you're constantly looking at and then solving puzzles and then executing your solution. Always something to think about. Did they die there, or... Okay, they got eaten by the plant. Good. What is this? Sequesterville, that's what it is. Okay, I saw a skull, and I also saw the last orb. That's fine. Another mummy, huh? Yeah, no, that's fair. Don't disagree. When you're right, you're right. Tasty treat. There's 1, 2. Get bonked. Alright, this is not cool looking. Get a peek around here. Yeah. Whoa. But you must always have your hands on the controller starting Cosmic Ocean. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm cursed. The next damage kills me. Tough. We'll see how far we can go. I'm gonna guess not much further, but you never know. Okay, they're getting rezzed. Where is this orb at? What is this level, dude? This thing's crazy. Okay, that is fair. I'm curious how many other people died on 721, but I wasn't the only one. I was in fact not the only one. Me and 4 other players died on 721. Nice. Well, all right, everybody, that's going to do it today. Thank you all for the great time, wonderful company, awesome conversation for our classic Sunday. It was cool playing 2 runs of FTL and doing the Spelunky 2 daily. Would have been nice to go a little bit further, but it was a really exciting run nonetheless. No stream tomorrow for sure. It's Winston, the cat's surgery day. I'll probably catch you guys on Tuesday or Wednesday. Keep you guys apprised on Discord per usual. Thank you for another great one. Until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Thank you all for your questions, comments, conversation. Of course, your support. Couldn't do it without you. Take her easy.